If
All right.
I had the
Hello.
money, let
Me,
me
let
tell
me
you
tell
how
you
it
how it
be.
be.
I'll take over the country. Everyone will bow to
About
me.
me.
Sit up in the palace. Maybe you
Baby,
would be my queen.
queen.
We'd run
We
this
run
shit
this
together.
together.
Just you
Just
wait
you
and see. We're royal.
wait. Fuck.
Y'all are so out of tune. It's crazy.
Oh,
Nope.
it's useful. It's useful.
It was peak. It was peak.
No.
Okay. All right.
Right. Oh, yes. Hello. If you don't know who I am, you will now. If you don't know who the others are, you will now. Where did we last leave off?
Where do we last leave off? I gave Sin $100 to go
Yeah,
on
worse.
to go to the bar with Trinidad.
Absolute
Mm,
power play.
That is
indeed.
fucking Loki tired. Hooray!
Then is even more tired.
Yay! We're ugly goo.
Huh.
And
Huh.
Luca's just
Huh.
like out of commission for like 2 weeks, right?
No, like, and he's not out of
Right.
commission. He's just like in his downtime for the week, just learning the right.
Yeah, so
Yours.
like I guess MIA.
Not MIA. Like he's just doing it
Oh.
between scenes. You know, he's practicing between scenes.
Oh, never mind.
Indeed. So, right. From where we last left off, Trent, how? How did the events of last session make Trinidad feel?
They are exhausted, to say the least. They don't know why they had to why did they even set themselves up into this situation. Sure, a drink with a packmate would be nice if it wasn't for the fact that he was switching attitudes every now and then. For God's sake.
Hmm.
And again, he did. Then again, the events following the ancient surely must have had a toll on him. Even so, not to say that he's a pain in the ass, but on in an objective perspective, perhaps that would be a befitting label.
Mm.
Trying to be polite regarding someone like this is tiring. It's like that one customer at customer service. Surely you'd know the one if you worked in the industry. Or better, or not even. You've likely seen these customers as well, even as a bystander. Exhausting to put up with, even at just the sight of them.
Mm.
They just want to get their drink and go. Oh, well, not go. They're still gonna stick around. Why must they feel compelled to stick around? Compelled?
Even even
Or,
when you're under the even when you're under drinking age.
oh yeah!
No. Sin, I was just gonna ask you this. How did the events of the last two sessions make you feel?
Well, well, the important one between the ancient, actually, the ancients and whatever's is on the back burner for now. Like he he barely has had time to think about it. What's in his mind right now is wrath, and con- and considering so much he was thinking about wrath, he was so worried about what could happen. But seeing wrath here kind of reset back to, oh, it's wrath. So, but even then, it still weighs on him. What does put more on him was the fact both Ben and Raph was at the same place. He did not feel like dealing with both of them at the same time. Especially since Ben made such a big deal about it when he came back. Like, who the fuck is he to ask about it? There was like he told him too. Sin told Ben that whatever happened in the gang was none of his business. But but I guess since he came up banged up, it was also it I guess it's fair game. They guess it's fair game, but then came T's uncle, which even though Sin fucked up royally on him, he's intrigued with the possibility of what an old fuck like him could do. It could be a fun ride to just see him, interact with him, fight him even. But it's in the back of his mind. So what he's feeling right now is frustrated and annoyed. It was supposed to be a a short trip to at least attempt to forget about everything that happened. But everything he wanted to forget came back up. And even when he's getting what he wants, it feels and half-assed. And the and even so, he's still, I guess, he's still interested. I guess there's just so much in his head that he wants to leave right now.
Alright. So, you still remember what happened. You still remember his fist. You still remember how it impacted the side of your skull. You remember how it felt, how you felt your orbital shatter. You remember feeling the seconds before you died and were subsequently brought back. You remember feeling your skin separate.
It's just as usual, isn't it?
Maybe. Is
Wasn't the
it?
first time? Wasn't the first time he was close to dying? Even if it's the closest, he still had his scars on his chest to prove it.
Indeed. That's why I love that post-traumatic smoke disorder. Of course. Now, how do you go to the bar?
And pretty nonchalantly wa- he just walks into the bar.
I will also note, uh, this is the Hellfire Bar. You also remember that it would probably be a very good idea if you didn't outright bring Trinidad in. Do you you also remember that you do not have a fake ID for
Oh
them,
my
at
god, I'm
least.
gonna lose.
Mm. So Sin
I
ponders
mean, you're
this, and he has about two, three kind of ideas. One,
Leon.
find a mirror or something reflective, and just manipulate and intimidate his way into it with T. The second hand, going full charisma, using his full charisma and manipulation to talk everybody down. And three, just walk in the bar as Krinos and watch everybody leave.
You fucking idiot, the veil!
And they'll
All right.
forget.
So I'm just gonna tell you this. One of those things is gonna earn you temporary heat because delirium, like, it works, like, especially on, like, you know, people in real life and shit. And yeah, it works on cameras to a much, much, much lesser extent. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Some people might notice. Some people you might not want to notice. And not only that, this is also in the middle of the city.
Yeah, that's still that's a last resort. But wouldn't the mirror still work somehow, some way?
Maybe. You would also know that there was apparently some guy near the back. You know, some kind of like VIP entrance, quote unquote. Uh, you would know that some people from some of the gangs, like, you know, of the Black Sheep Boys and the Wasp, the Minneapolis Wasps, and all that, have kind of like used this quote unquote VIP entrance for quite some time. It was how they got in some underage drinkers.
Hmm. Right, I know. Right, I've known some of that. Hmm. Talk about convenience.
Mhm.
So as he silently motioned T to follow him to that VIP place,
Anthony that does as follows. They just go along to the VIP area, just like is the door to the VIP area like outside or something, or
It's like on the outside. Yeah, it's for the back. Rough family reunion. Sin gets jumped by
ooh.
fucking space marines.
No!
Okay, but seriously, all right. Well, yeah, it is kind of in the back of the back of the bar,
Right, so like
kind of
three
a
that wait by the
seedy
door,
little
it's like
place.
leaning against the wall. They cannot reach the door.
The guy,
Sin
the guy
Sin
by
looks
the
at
name,
him and chuckles.
the guy who you would know by the name of, you get the guy by the name of Nosehole because he doesn't have nose. Kind of like looks at Trinidad, looks at Sid, looks at Trinidad, and looks at Sin. It's just like he kind of leans and he's like, "Are you sure you wanna, you know?" I mean, like I don't really get about young drinkers, but like, God, it's like, yeah, you just like Chester de Trinidad.
And don't worry about them. They're like 18.
Gesture.
He just like looks at you. Just like, yeah. Kind of
Don't
like
let the
opens the door. It's just like, come on in.
It's not like they storm inside the building. It's like I don't know. It's like a hang on. Give me a second. I need to search up the word for angrily like walking in.
You just storm in. That's fine.
Storm in.
No,
Yeah, they
storming
just like
in.
storm in.
It's fine. Mm. You will notice that apparently the owners of this bar really like the aesthetic of the 20s. You have just walked into a fucking speakeasy.
Ah.
um,
Oh.
in
Of course,
hindsight,
there's
it's a bar.
barely anyone here. It's yeah. Also, no, like here's the thing. So I'm just gonna say this, right? This okay. So like it's still morning time. There's no one in here other than like the fucking bartender. Like no one's gonna show up to drink at fucking what, 10 o'clock.
Except us
Actually, no, it's the
apparently.
afternoon now. No, it's the afternoon. Either way, people wouldn't be showing up to drink until like later. Which I doubt you guys are planning to stay that long. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
I'm gonna like,
No.
but yeah, well, let's see. Like, I'm just kind of picturing, right? There are like it's not exactly a massive speakeasy. Not very it's not very big. It's kind of small-ish, but this is what happens when you can't exactly devote entire like, ballrooms to this shit. You know what I mean?
Eh, it's enough.
All right.
This
Let's see. I'm just gonna
is
like,
alright.
ah, yes, this is peak. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Come on, please. Thank you. There we are. All right. So, think something like this. Just post it.
Show us, show us, show us.
Here we are. Bro.
Give it a minute. Oh, there we go.
There we are.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Vintage.
Oh, vintage. I,
Very
lo-
vintage.
I love it.
You notice that like the bartender is just kind of like absent-mindedly like cleaning a mug that's already clean.
And literally cannot care. He just plops
The
his ass onto one of the seats.
Maybe that just hops onto one of the seats.
bartender kind of looks at you and says, "What'll it be?"
And just a glass of margaritas for me.
Hang on,
He
I need to look
turns.
a drink up.
He slowly. He slowly turns to Trinidad. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt they know much about alcohol anyway.
Yeah, they do not. He just like okay. So assuming
Shoot.
that has Sin been here before? I just want to be sure.
Well, I could say
Sin
it's the
has
same
been here
bar that he
before.
was in on the when he did leave instead of going to therapy. That would
All
be a
right.
nice place. That
Yes.
would be a nice
Yeah, you know
tie-in.
what?
So,
Let's go with that. Yay! Oh, they just like looks over at Sin. Do they have menus here?
well, they do, but what kind of person goes to the bar for that? Then,
He just suck.
then with the with the little knowledge he has, goes. The little take will have a margarita, well, not a margarita, a vodka, a shot of vodka,
He shot the
un,
vodka.
unknowing whatever could happen to it.
Wait, did he call?
And so,
Wait, what the fuck did he call them?
Vodka?
No,
so
no, 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 no. Like he referred to Trinidad as like a little tyke or whatever.
Yeah, it was tyke.
You just
So,
see Trinidad take like a
uh,
sharp,
you
deep
know what,
breath with
Trinidad?
furrowed brows.
Trinidad, how much does this piss you? Yeah, actually, this has happened to you twice in a fucking row. This must be
Exactly.
fucking humiliating, right?
It is.
Gain a rage.
I love my temporary 3 rage. Yay! I love tweaking.
You can't go over like permanent rage under normal circumstances.
Fair enough, but like,
Like
see,
this
like,
wouldn't
it
like if
is
they're already
kind
at
of,
full rage, then they wouldn't gain any. That, but it maybe
that's
could
fair.
necessitate a rage roll.
You know what? Give me a rage roll.
Yay! Wrong command. Right. Let's
Give me
do.
your 2 dice to roll.
This can't go wrong. This will be fine.
I mean, it literally cannot go wrong.
1 success.
This, this gets under your fucking skin. It's not to the point where you like start lashing out and cursing, but this really pisses you off. You can kind of
Am
like,
I just little to
it's not to the
you?
point where you can feel.
Uh,
Oh,
chill out. It's it's a little banter, if you will.
Entering
and
is all I was
meanwhile,
used to.
and
Look,
meanwhile, the
Vodka,
bartender is
please.
turning the drinks. Hmm.
eh, you'll feel a little better after a drink or something. Just make sure
Mm.
to uh Sin 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 briefly considers saying lowball it, but figures, yeah, that's probably the wrong play. Just skim it a bit.
I only hope
That
this works.
See,
maybe.
okay. So let's see. The bartender kind of like, okay. So Sin, you wanted vodka, yeah? I know what you wanted. Shit, margarita. You wanted a bottle of
Yeah,
margarita?
yeah.
Alright. It's kind of like gives you a bottle of margarita. Turns to Trinidad, mechanically gives them the vodka shot, and he walks off. He's
Hmm.
expecting you to pay.
Mm.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's mopping the floor, but there's nothing to mop.
I'm something up with him. I'm keeping tabs on this son of a bitch. Maybe that turns to look at the bartender now turned janitor apparently. But the floors are clean. What's even the purpose? Oh, forget it. They downed just out of vodka.
It tastes like it tastes bitter. tastes it tastes like liquid salt almost. Give me Oh yeah? Yeah, give me a stamina.
Stamina, dip 6, got it. A pool of 3!
You have a lot more
GG's.
constitution than most people.
GG's. GG's. 2 success. Oh,
Is that good or bad?
I think that's good.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you managed to like stomach it. It's not exactly, the best, but you've avoided getting, drunk or tipsy.
But it's a
Yeah, it's all pretty bad. There are specific ones that do there are specific ones that do help, but they can't really promise how much they'll do for you.
I couldn't have gotten anything better.
I literally
Already.
cannot tell. Would you rather I've asked him to put a little sugar in it?
Fuck you. So
You, you,
who would put
you,
sugar in vodka? Do you know how stupid that sounds?
you know how stupid it is for an 18-year-old to be in the bar in the first place?
You're 17.
You know that I'm keeping that just off of just dumb uh assumption.
17, asshole.
Oh yeah, I imagine you're older. Guess I mean guess that means you're bigger than I thought.
You know
He
that comical tired ass blank cartoon characters do sometimes when they just witness some bullshit? I don't know how else to put it.
I should have said I fig I that means I thought you were bigger. Something on like that, but like yeah. I mean, I guess
I
it
wish
does
I
kind of
was. How I wish I was.
well be well Sin tries to like think of something, but I guess he kind of adds this. Being big doesn't mean much, you know.
At the very least, people take you seriously.
Yeah, they're
Hang on,
not.
I'm looking into a quote. Continue.
Yeah, but they don't exactly like me, you know. When you're this big, no one really stops by and asks if you want them to be around you, or if they want you to be close to them. Being this big means you scare people easily, and
Being this
sometimes that's
short,
worse.
makes me a target. Do you know that at some point I would have gladly thrown everything away just to be like anyone else?
Sin ponders the thought of being like everybody else, which does kind of stink, because he also, wasn't like everybody else. He was the literal street rat didn't that didn't fit in. And so he thought everybody else, they're a bunch of liars, bunch of fake ass people. You know what the normal person would do? They look at people like us who had no choice and call us the monsters. if you want to be that if you want to be that kind of person that would look at someone with the situation and don't even consider helping, then to me, you're worse than the trash on the street.
I was tuned out for like most of that because my fucking dad asked me if I was hungry. Fuck.
Well,
The
TLDR,
thing is, like, I was gonna like continue what I was saying, but like I got interrupted.
yeah, fair enough.
Hmm.
Sin, well, Sin takes a bottle and wigs the whole thing. You know, I never really got the sensation of being quote unquote drunk, you know. I like I used to drink barrels and barrels out of, out of contest and other times just to feel something. But nothing ever comes up. Just it's just all a big disappointment.
They're just like fucking looking at. I guess like yeah, the vodka would kind of have the reflection, I guess. And they're like still continuing on like regarding what they said. Fuck, I hate I got interrupted like that part when this was like a quote I've been saving for like a while now.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah, it kind
continue.
of sucks.
If I may,
Yeah, go ahead.
You may.
I you I don't think you understand how far that extent went. That desire to not be what I am. Not in terms of guru, but it's selfish. I wish I'd never even thought of it in the first place, but this is like clutching the vodka bottle as they like try to like muster like what they really want to say, what they want to admit, but they just can't bring themselves to. As they said, this very thought alone felt so selfish. Oh, maybe even sickened them a bit.
Who is the average person but selfish? Sh- Besides, everybody's selfish on their own terms. Hell, look at me. I'm the selfish person I've ever met.
Yeah, I'm looking. He just
But
like sigh. Again, I would have gladly thrown everything away if I could be like anyone else. Like Luca, like Ben, hell, even you. Especially you.
Sin takes it in and really does not do that much with it. Can you imagine the can you imagine my disappoint my frustration, my disappointment when I was seeing all of you? I mean, until hmm, I guess it was at the shooting range, but before then, I wouldn't even much cared if y'all were, dead. If
It's
that's how kind of out of it was. Then again, not real at the shooting range more. There is not a clear time frame, but you know, uh, before, yeah, he wanted him dead. Not he wanted him dead. He wouldn't care if they died. But
That's so reassuring. What about now?
Now, I honestly can't really tell. Even though I'd rather do things on my own pace. I've warmed up. I've taken a liking to most of you. Well, I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, y- I don't blame you for wanting us. I don't blame you for, I guess, considering leaving us or considering not having us. I was I was kind of there too.
It wasn't a matter of wanting you guys gone. It was a matter of wanting to be like you. I could be anything that isn't this. It's like they made themselves. Like they do this little gesture to like point at themselves.
Yeah.
I don't have to be what I am. I don't have to be short. I don't have to have these marks. Fuck. And they just like slam down the vodka bottle, the like shot of vodka.
Mm. And Anson Anson does something that he think he would forget in the long run. So you get angry. You want to stop being short. Don't make them feel like don't make them see you as short. Don't make them feel like you're short.
What do you think I've been trying to do with you?
Well, yeah. Well, hit. You haven't done much on that department. I mean, granted, it's all in fun, on a little laugh here and there, but you know, you have you are, or at least if you really are one of us, then you have the same amount of potential to be big or to look big. You can use it, or you could give up in your size and continue being pushed around, or babied. Doesn't matter. The point I'm saying is, if something makes you upset, be angry about it.
So I have every right to be pissed then.
I never said you didn't.
There. I want another shot.
And
Tell me
Sin calls. You got another shot? He says to the bartender, "You got another shot?"
Really?
So it's just like, what? I was like, I just fucking hear you at first. I was like, what?
He,
Oh,
Sin's asking for the bartender
he,
for another shot of
yes, yes, the
vodka.
bartender, he kind of like gives you another shot.
Yeah, it gives him a small nod as like a
You're like,
thank you.
I mean, he does not notice. Nor, well, you're not sure if he either doesn't notice or doesn't care.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Hmm. Well,
He seems to
Sin.
be preoccupied with just doing his job. Little too preoccupied. More preoccupied than a normal person has any right to be.
This man's almost like a machine. I'm onto him. I'm onto him. Something going on with him. Oh, my fat ass cat is on the bed.
Trina, you have
Badass
common
cat.
sense, right?
Yeah, I have common sense.
Ask
I
the
will
SD
also
what the fuck
note.
is going on.
I will also note. I will also note. He's not doing anything. He seems entirely benign.
Yeah. Common sense, ask the storyteller what the fuck is going on, because you can do that, and you should be doing that at every time something seems suspicious.
Common sensing it. I'm common sensing it so hard right now.
He's breathing.
Oh my
Okay.
god. He lives.
Yes. So give me. All right. So, give me an intelligence occult. This is not
Hmm.
common knowledge. He's only really started to pop up recently. A difficulty 8.
Not with a pool of 4. Oh. Please. Please. Oh my god, 1 success, barely. Oh Lord,
You
God is good.
you've heard you've heard some rumors of like people of things being possessed by spirits of the weaver, but you know, you've also heard that those things tend to be machines, and not only machines, but benign.
Well, as long as that guy isn't gonna be a threat, no problem. But that'll be in the back of their mind.
Well,
Does your
Sin.
facial
Well,
expression change?
Oh,
okay. So
Does your facial
Sin. No, never mind.
does your face hold on, I didn't finish. Okay, so did your facial expression change?
they still look contemplative as they like swish around their shot of vodka, so I would say no.
Okay, just noted.
Okay.
It's a
So.
mix of contemplative and melancholic.
So. So Sin kind of just uh moves kind of just moves the shot glass in his hand. You know, personally, bars are kind of boring to me. They're a good time to let things to think in, but usually I do it more so for people I that tag along with me.
Oh my god, my fat ass cat just yawned.
We love the fat ass cat.
I love fat ass cat. I'll post him later, but as of right now, locking in, locking in.
Game. Alright. So
And saying all that, Sin just pops the entire shot glass into his mouth and starts chewing.
What? Huh?
the
What?
dr- the bartender stops
Are you chewing the
and
fucking
looks at you.
Glass, yes.
Sin,
what the fuck?
soak one lethal damage.
There is no way a mouthful of glass shards is one lethal.
I don't
Would
know
one
one lethal.
bashing work?
Two
One
lethal.
bashing?
No, that is not bashing. No,
Not
that is
bashing.
not
Fuck no,
bashing.
that is not bashing.
It's not. What the fuck is it?
Lethal. It's not one lethal.
It's
It can't. There's no way it's just one lethal.
yeah.
Wait,
All right, you take
wait a minute.
one lethal.
Fucking god.
This
Why?
I
shit fucking
I
hurts.
I
You
fucked
have
it
no
up.
idea the
I fucked up.
fucking
I
damage.
used an extra dice.
Either way, you don't know why the fuck you did that. You have genuinely no idea why you ate that fucking glass. Actually, no. Walk us through it. Why did he do it? Why did Sid do it?
For the aura?
Stimulus. He can't get
Yeah.
up a stimulant,
So,
so he uses pain as a
I
stimulus.
will, I will note, it is all in your tongue, in the inside of your cheeks. This is miserable feeling.
Oh, that's
Watch
The
me, that would
janitor,
oh my god.
the janitor, like, fucking looks at you. The
and
bartender,
Sin
kind of
looks at
like,
him in a kind of well, not like a threatening look, but more of more of a non-caring, like stern, mind your fucking business, mate, kind of look.
the bartender pushes you away and starts cleaning up the floor, which is has a little bit of has some blood stains on it.
And as Sin continues
What's
chewing,
the
he
purpose? I
and
and they
Sin
actually like lower their glasses to like give him this befuddled look. They didn't want to take off their glasses, really they don't, as they don't want to be that vulnerable with Sin. But they're so baffled, they just had to.
Sin spits out the bigger shards of glass that he's
On the
currently
floor,
chewing.
God.
roll to soak again. Roll to soak again. Roll to soak. Okay, you soak that one lethal.
Eh, I usually do this to feel something at the bar. Besides,
Yes.
it's no big deal. Usually able to heal these too quickly, even.
It's chewed glass.
You spat out. So I will know. You spat out. So you spat out the glass. One of the bigger pieces of glass, which is covered in saliva, and not only saliva, but covered in blood. The bartender keeps cleaning.
Oh, crazy. They're just like, it's a fucking face palm. No, not even a face palm. It's a face palm that transitions into them putting their head down on the bar counter.
Sin like says, hey T.
What? What the?
He does a big toothy smile, showing all the shards, the leftover shards in his teeth.
Fucking hell, then!
uh,
Honestly, God, sometimes it doesn't even feel like I'm the child. Sometimes it feels like it's you.
I guess it's
I feel
the
like the more mature one sometimes.
maturity's overrated. As Sin properly asked for another well, a bottle.
He
Probably
baffles me to no end.
The
probably
I
bar,
like
need
a
him
bottle of
studied.
the bartender,
a, a bottle of
the
beer.
bartender
Like
gives you a bottle.
the he swishes it. Drinks some of it, swishes it around, and spits it on the floor, just cleaning out his mouth.
All right,
Fucking
all right.
alcohol in those
So
open wounds, dude. Jesus.
Hmm.
that fucking hurts, man. I'm gonna be honest. You have open wounds in your mouth. Give me like a wit's roll to avoid convulsing in pain. This is gonna be a difficulty
If
9.
I laugh, I go to hell.
This is the straight wit's roll, difficulty 9.
Following up this role with a what would I
You
have to
keep
do to
rolling.
like
Oh,
pull a
boy.
Eh,
hmm. It would be subterfuge
I'll be honest.
something to make it like look
or
like that
fuck,
I'm
I
not
fucking
laughing.
hang on, hang on.
You posted it in
Fuck.
fucking initiative?
No. I rectified it. Well, didn't rectify it. Difficulty 9. So that's still that's still like not 2 successes, even if you put up difficulty 9. Yeah.
Still not some successes. That's still not. So,
Mm.
so it hurts like hell, undeniably. It hurts like hell, but you manage to keep yourself not not convulsing in pain and
And he's
spitting everything
it's
out.
like a shudder.
So you spat something out?
Yeah, it was all yeah. It spat out all the leftover glass. Or at
So
least
all
like
of this, um, I'm just gonna note something down. All right. So
What did he note
the
down?
bartender cleans up and returns to work.
and Sin actually does take a small notice. Like he could not care any less about the monotone looks on his face, but seeing it a little closer, he kind of just like looks at all that with zero kind of emotion. Like there's one thing with being a I'm too tired for this kind of dissociation, but this goes against association.
Ah, indeed.
Like the last bartender at least like flinched.
Yeah, but this one's different.
Hmm. Then well, since since not the one with common sense, I guess this is I guess he kind of just thinks to himself, what the hell? And what was it? Fucking something perception primal urge.
Perception primal urge, yeah. If you mess up this rule, I'll follow up.
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
I guess it's all right.
What'd you get?
Got one.
There is something weird about that man.
Okay, I'd
Very, very weird.
well, at least he's a very dedicated worker. I'm surprised he wasn't grossed out by the whole spitting out the glass with blood thing.
Yeah, the last guy flinched at that.
Doesn't that feel a little shady, maybe?
I mean, I guess, but unless he's another, what was it, Bane spirit, I doubt he can be much threat to either of us.
I would like to roll perception primal urge as well, if that's cool. Just to like add on to this.
God?
Specialty keen-eyed,
What?
let's go! I love my specialty, delicious. And this would be diff 6. Okay, and
Mm.
your successes.
There is something very, very, very weird about that man. You almost feel like you're in this state of stasis just looking at him.
They look at him just for a little while more before just like shaking their head and going back to drinking the vodka. That's gonna be another. Would that be
That
another
ain't
stamina
flying in the
roll?
bar. Yes. I will also note, not only would that not fly in a bar, that wouldn't fly with a drone. In fact, that might provoke it.
Stamina 3. Okay. Please, please, for the love of God, I beg, please, just even 1 or 2 successes, please, please. Oh my God!
It still tastes like ass, but you managed to stomach it yet again. You have
I,
really no idea why people keep talking up getting drunk.
I don't get it. I hear so much buzz around vodka and it tastes horrible.
Not only does it taste horrible, it does nothing.
Trinidad is Hamid.
I thought I'd
It
feel
should work. It should work on them. Like they're
Yeah,
they're
immune to
built
it.
different.
they're just pretty hard. It's pretty daunting. I guess that just means Ben's a bitch.
Oh, he's very great. Then all of a sudden he just like fucking he just fucking
All
stiffs
of a
his
sudden,
butt.
Ben
He just
sneezes.
fucking sneezes. He sneezes. And
Trinidad
there's
heavyweight.
been drawing after
Trinidad
one hit.
taking that jurado.
So let's see. Is there anything else
We
you guys want to do in the bar? Or are you going to leave
we
this
have something
poor, poor
sweeter.
drone alone?
Hmm. So Sin stands up. Hmm. Well, I've had my fill of sin kind of consider. Oh, actually, no. I'm just restarting that. Sin stands up, saying, I've had my fill for the day.
Your
You done
fill
here?
was glass.
Hey, I didn't eat any of it.
Fair enough. Oh my god, wait. I have to wonder. They have.
Give me a second. Okay. So,
You.
except
You
there's
need your
something you
pina
guys are
colada.
forgetting. Before you leave, isn't there anything? Isn't there something you guys are forgetting?
Oh yeah. Well,
Mm,
like in the middle of that, Sin says, "You want to stick? You want to do something about that guy?"
what can I even do?
You're not even gonna pay him? Oh my
Hey!
god.
Oh,
Okay. If this
Oh!
were vampire, I swear to God, if this were vampire, I would have had you guys automatically lose a humanity point.
I mean they didn't leave just yet. They're like on the verge. Like that they're just making a plan
Yes,
Makes
to
sense.
leave.
exactly.
My god. I'm like half tempted to have me that drink a pina colada, but I don't. Would they even have one here in this kind of speakeasy?
Yes, actually.
Oh Lord, let's go, pina colada, baby.
But it will
Here,
add to your bill.
we got $100. What can go wrong?
Okay.
Well, I mean you can ask that.
I've seen these drinks around parties
Just
before. I always wanted to try one because of the whipped cream and cherry.
Sure.
They say
Well,
that like they say that to themselves.
and Sin doesn't exactly sit down, puts his arms on the table, just to symbolize that yeah he can stay a bit. Hey bartender.
I think you should leave
He's
this one to
just
me. You're
like
butchering the pronunciation horribly. Excuse me?
he's just like not he's ignoring. He doesn't seem to ignore you. He's just like not noticing you. You're not following the proper so common sense. You're not following the proper ritual.
Huh?
Here's so consider this guy is you know that if this guy really is possessed by a Weaver spirit, he has a very specific routine, which means probably means just saying, excuse me, or hey bartender, probably isn't going to work. You haven't sat on the stool yet.
I see. Would he really be like?
Routine. The thing is, the thing that is still on the stool is Sin that's off the stool.
Ah, shit. I am stupid.
I mean, then again, Sin was the one that like called first, so it would make sense.
Would this call
Oh,
for
yeah,
us
but
to
he would know
both be
that.
on the stool? Hmm. Because he only served us
How
when
can
it
you
was the
beat
both
that?
of us at the stool.
Well,
Hmm.
regardless,
Here's the thing, he
hearing
just needs
you've now
work.
completed the ritual has put Sin on edge. Well, not on edge, but like that's a yeah,
The
something's up kind of
bartender,
thing.
the bartender looks at you. The bartender looks at Trinidad.
Oh god. Every time you say that, anytime a character looks at my character, I feel the fear of God struck within me. Christ, things have not.
You're getting
It's
into
not.
character. You're method acting.
Yeah, I'm method acting. I have Y-Files to thank. I heart Y-Files. Watch Y-Files now if you haven't.
Mm. Man, now I want to do Wi-Fi season 2. Go on.
Oh my god. Pina colada, please.
He gets the pina colada.
Oh hell yeah. Get that one. Hang on, I need to post that one SpongeBob GIF.
Dude.
Dude,
Why do you keep calling it GIF?
GIF. I'm nothing like y'all. Where is it? Where's my funny? There it is. Oh,
So funny.
hang on, just gonna look. Okay.
Dude,
I just needed
fuck
to.
yes.
Dude, fuck yes. And now this time, Trinidad actually looks pleasantly surprised. Maybe this does live up to the hype. If not, if vodka didn't do it, then a pina colada might as well. So they take the cherry
Yuckers.
first. They take the cherry first. Their greed is disgusting.
And the bartender just stands there, arms on the counter. It's
They
it's
take
like
these
a video game on PC. It's really creepy seeing it in real life.
It really is. I'm scared. I'm gonna roll another stamina.
Yummers.
Please don't
Please
let this be what
stamina
gets me
rolling.
drunk.
I'm actually
Imagine you
hoping the
botch.
opposite. I'm actually hoping the opposite. Hell, I could, if
Imagine
I
you
could
botch.
contest that role.
No.
Please, please, I need
Uh,
this. Green will be a champ. Please, 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 please. Fuck.
you failed.
I
Ooh,
failed this barely. I failed this
Okay,
barely. I failed this barely.
now you're just kind of getting a bit. Now you're getting a bit tipsy.
Just a wee
The
bit.
room kind of like starts to swim around you a bit.
The room is kind of funny now.
huh. Well, now we're seeing something you like.
It tasted real good. Nothing like vodka.
Sin in all of his dickhead glory taps the table and says, "They'll have another one."
I never
Gets
said.
enough.
It's a rush. You like it, don't you?
The bartender, the bartender slides in another one.
If I didn't ask for it. What if
The video game NPC stares into you. It's not into you. He stares away. Just stares at the wall.
what if I don't wanna?
Well, the better question is,
Just
what
keeps.
if you do?
I don't. Fat ass cat, come
Bro,
here.
you are just a little. Bro, you are just a little bit tipsy.
Hmm.
Like,
Okay, last
Hmm.
one and no more.
Down the bottle, down the glass.
My kitty. He's so fat. Healthy kind of fat, for anyone wondering. He's okay, he's healthy. He's quite big boned is all. Okay.
Toss up a bit as they're counting it. That would be
Yeah.
cool.
Would this affect the difficulty in any way? Like any that being a little tipsier now? Or it's still give
Difficulty
6?
7.
Oh yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh no.
Okay. The room starts to swim a bit more. Oh, you start to really feel it. You think you see 3 sins right over there.
Why is there 3 of you? Am I still like in the right headspace to know? Oh crap, I'm drunk.
Yes.
Oh, oh no.
Oh,
Can we leave, please?
oh, oh, oh! But you haven't finished it yet. As he calls for the bartender to add another one.
You're just giving them more reason to hate him. I really
He
don't want
slides
one.
another
Really,
one.
no. I
The
What?
drone kind of like the drone is like kind of stops in the middle of like right before he makes the bartender stops right before he makes the pina colada. You've given
why?
him conflicting commands.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Well, Sin
Oh,
looks. Well, Sin while having a little bit of fun does kind of take note of that. Like the fuck you mean? Like a bartender would either go towards the money option or the morality option. There is no uh there is no insert choice here. So there is something up. He has a glorious plan and good thing that the more the more like-minded person, well, not the like-minded, the one with a normally better screw on their head screwed on their shoulders, is a little off it right now. Although it could be it could be a good idea to get them out of it. Hey, hey, hey,
what?
hey, t t t t t t
I
t.
know.
Uh,
What is it?
have you considered being a little puppy or being a
So I will ask, Ben, you
Mm,
followed them?
Just in case. He's waiting out. He's like on the roof of some like low building somewhere, just keeping watch just in case.
Horrifying.
when I don't want to throw a cinder block. Don't make me do this.
yeah. Olsen says, Olsen goes, hey, you know, the guy has left. You could go a little wild, go berserk, go wolfy, as Sin's kind of edging on.
What? What are you trying to do here?
You want to feel big? Then go wild, go rage, go
Oh
berserk, go
no.
crazy, get
Go
stupid.
stupid! Maybe stopping makes me the bigger person.
Well, maybe, but I guess you're. But I
And
guess I guess height. Wise, you're not really there yet, are you?
Huh? Oh.
It would be.
Is this gonna be a rage roll?
Rage roll. Rage
Is he
roll.
rage baiting?
He's rage baiting. I know it's rage bait, but why am I
Well,
still
let me
getting
let me
mad?
actually get the rules for being drunk.
Is this what this is all about? I wanted an outing. And your fun comes at my expense.
Your expense.
All the
Dexterity
things that you
for
said,
every 2
they were
drinks.
outwitty, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, you were
One
working on.
intelligence. Hooray.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity, it's I usually have like 3 dex and 3 intelligence, so both of them have been knocked down to 1 dot.
Alright, so let's see. Let us cut to Ben.
He is. How late is it right now?
It's
It's
pretty
afternoonish.
like it's afternoon, evening-ish, right around
Yeah,
that
and then
time.
like this is winter, so it's probably already getting dark.
Indeed.
And
So
he
what are you
is on
doing?
he's gone on the top of a building with the thanks of Hare's Leap, and he's just sitting there in lupus as the snow falls around him, and he is. On one hand, he's watching to make sure no fuck shit happens because he's caught on to the trend of whenever sins around, the White Kings aren't far. And in the meantime, he has been thinking about a lot of things. About what happened in the last couple days. Especially with the pack and how much effort he's actually put into them. And now he's been thinking, Sin, frankly, being the idiot that he is, has managed to almost kill himself after getting into a fight that, you know, he should not have gotten into, right? In a fight that Ben told him we would be there for him, but instead he got kicked for it again. And now is the time where he has a flashback to another moment where he tried his very goddamn hardest. This is the flashback that I've been talking about, where it's like the scene after Turkyan told him about, you know, hey, people don't actually want you here, and before he left. So,
Diego?
right, let me cook here. Let me cook here. So, it's somewhat late at night, and, you know, Turkyan's just wandering around the village, wondering where Ben is, because normally he's off his usual patrol. And, you know, she finds him in their house, and he's just digging through his, what little stuff he has, you know, has it all on the floor next to him while looking through the cabinets and cabins, trying to see if there's anything he's missing. And to be fair, given that he doesn't have anything on him anyway, like barely anything, it It's almost like he's stalling. And Türkan turns to ask him like, "Hey, what's going on? What are you doing?" And Ben doesn't answer her and just keeps digging through the cabinets, and it's almost like he's getting more and more frustrated by the second. And then Türkan is about to ask him something like, "Hey, what's going on? Just talk to me." And Ben cuts her off like, "Do you think I'm an idiot?" And of course, Türkan is taken entirely aback by this. And Ben then continues like, "Do you think I didn't know that people didn't want me here?" And then he turns around to her, and given the red, like puffy red eyes and tears streaming down his cheeks, he is not happy. And he
Far
just
from it.
starts raving like, "I know that people fucking hate me here. I know that my very presence causes them to be unsettled. I can feel it. Do you have any idea what these wounds feel like to me? How long has it been since we've looked into stopping this? How long has it been since we've looked into doing anything like this?" And then Türkan told him like she's trying to talk back. She's like telling him, "Look, I tried my best." And Ben cuts her off like, "No, you didn't. You did not try your best. You didn't do anything. While I was busy getting insults hurled at behind my back, while people thought I wasn't listening. You didn't do anything to to convince the Sept Alpha, the Sept leader, to look into this more." And then Türkan's like, "Look, I can't just go against my father like that." And then Ben asks her,
Indeed.
"Am I not your brother?" Like he's
Oh
obviously
my
it's late
God.
as fuck, so I can't like say it in in tone he does, but like he just cuts her off mid sentence,
it.
like, "Am I not your brother?"
Go on.
And there is this silence in the room, and it's like you can cut through the air with a knife. Like the tension is thick. And it's at that point that Ben just leaves. And that's the end of the flashback.
Alright, so why are you flashing back to this moment now?
He's been thinking about it ever since he left.
Why?
I mean, who wouldn't be thinking about something like this? It's just the amount of turmoil, of pain that he's been through, the amount of pain he knows he's in for, the fact that despite the fact that he's Garu, despite the fact that he has this amazing legacy to behold, he won't even be able to access half of it just because he's a silent strider, because they have been cursed and there's no way for it, just because he's seen other people, including Türkan, contact their ancestor spirits, their own family, and he doesn't have any of that. And he comes all the way here to try and do some good because nobody there would let him. And he just has to meet fucking Sin. fucking sin. The bastard that kicked him in the back for trying to be vulnerable. The piece of shit that keeps undermining everything that they are fighting for. Keeps undermining him. Keeps making Trinidad feel small. He hasn't done anything to Luca yet. And he just keeps on going and going. And there's this one, there's the two quotes in his mind ringing during their first fight. Like, what I've learned is that you're a pushover who's worried so much about what everybody else does. And the moment that comes into his head, he just pauses, like the whole rush of thoughts pauses. And he thinks of how much it's been worth to constantly worry about everyone, what they think, what he can do for them, about how much he's tried to open his heart despite the fact that everybody seems to be trying to just hurt, almost as if they've been trying to hurt him.
At least the pack mates.
And he just feels alone. And now as he's trying to be a leader for a pack that put him in that place, from what he knows at least, as mockery, now he has to deal with a supposed subordinate that openly disrespects him, openly beats on him when he's trying to help him, and seems dismayed when Ben has been rightfully fucking mad that he entered a fight alone that he got a fucking scar out of. Like full-on battle scar out of. Not even to mention what the fuck has been going on with Raph. Like, that's a whole other can of worms, but if so far at least it seems good. And now, on top of everything, they have to deal with the White Kings. And he's also thinking about what Stillwater said, that if he wants to be rid of his taint, he has to go back to Turkey. And it's at this point that he remembers another thing Sin said. Still want approval from everybody who threw you away? And it's at this point that he just shakes his head, because that's too much, that's enough thinking for now. And he just keeps on being vigilant in his watch, because that's what he's best at.
I'm considering what I can inject into the seed. Kind of hear the door behind you open.
He is on a rooftop, so.
Yeah, but like, you get what I mean. This is kind of like one of those rooftops.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know what you mean. He turns one of his ears to, like, see at it. He's still putting his attention out to, he's still, like, looking at the street and, like, making sure no fuck shit happens. Like, what's gonna like? What is he hearing? Like, is anybody out there? How many people are out there? Because he should be able to hear that. Or are you
You
gonna give
hear
me a
one
perception alert?
person.
You feel one person.
You hear one person, and it's not a very familiar heartbeat, but it's a heartbeat you at least know by association.
Who is it?
Hmm. Do you turn around?
For a moment, yes, just to ascertain who it is.
It's kind of just see. You kind of just see David. Kind of
Wait,
like notices you.
wait. Oh, the sun.
It's like
Okay.
kind of like looks at you. It's just like, huh? Didn't expect to see you here. Shuts the door behind him.
I'm keeping watch. And he turns back to look at the street.
He kind of looks like, what are you keeping? He kind of like sits next to you. What are you keeping watch for?
One of our packmates seems to be a magnet for mayhem.
Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. What kind of man?
The Nazi kind.
Ah. Okay. Just kind of like sits next to you. Yeah, he sits there. He's just like kind of looks to the street. He's like, sometimes I just come up here to like people watch.
I used to do that too back at home.
Yeah. Just saying what people, they get up to, in their daily lives. It's certainly something.
Mm-hmm.
Like sits with you. Then he kind of like turns to you and asks, "So, what can you tell me about yourself?
How much do you already know?
How much do I already know?"
Yeah.
Well, I know you're Turkan's brother, kind of brother, and I know that you saved my, uh, brother and sister, that cult. You helped us save my brother and sister from that cult. You ended up banishing the thing, which, thank you again.
And he like nods his head
But
and like, yeah.
no, I don't really know much about you. And I think I want to know. So if you're feeling open, just let me know.
I suppose that there isn't really much to
Hmm.
say. I'm just a I'm just another out of many thousands of silent striders far from home. If I even have one at this point.
Yeah, you're just one of dozens, hundreds, thousands, millions, blah blah. That's what all interesting people say.
I suppose so.
I mean, shit. Shit, I say it too. It's just kind of
Now,
it's kind of like
quite
looks.
like
Yeah,
what kind of person are you?
just kind of like sure. It's like, you mind expanding on that definition a bit? What you mean? Let's see the parameters.
Yeah, you wanted me to tell me
He's
about
asking you
myself.
to like. Okay. Oh, suppose I'm just your average, devastatingly handsome, devilishly smart glasswalker. You know, it's just so difficult being me. You can tell he's just kind of joking, but seriously, uh, I guess I just kind of like computers. I guess I just kind of like people watching. I mean, shit, like you ever get the chance to play video games or
I did once. It's pretty fun.
oh shit, what game?
Something to do with beating up a car?
Street Fighter.
Right, that's the one.
Yeah, that game's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of turns and just asks like, "Are you alright?" Like I don't mean physically, like like, are you alright?
Do you think I would have come here from across the ocean if I was?
Fair enough. But are you at least doing better?
Well, at least for today and tomorrow I will be, and then I'll have to do that right again.
Oh, it's just like, okay, I see. It's kind of drinks. It's like, kind of turns to you. It's just kind of like, so, how's your relationship with your pack mates?
Well, one of them is like. One of them is like a balloon made out of glass. Another one is dependable. And then there's the Magnus from Mayhem. He's also an asshole, unfortunately enough.
There's more to that story, isn't there?
Yep.
All right. So I'm all ears.
How much do you know about sin?
Eh, he just kind of like shrugs. I mean, he's there. I mean, he helped, but he's there.
I suppose so. Uh,
I mean,
he is
shit.
he's a
How is
Metis
he?
he's a Metis Ragabash of the Shadow Lords. That's what I know for sure. As for where he comes from, I have my suspicions. But he's been raised on the streets, so it's safe to say that his original parents threw him out. He's also apparently not been found until
Oh,
now, which means that some effort was put into keeping him hidden, which may have been also due to those parents. And that cannot simply be done. So those parents seem to have some resources. And now, because of the actions of those, frankly, idiots, he is entirely distrusting of all the Guru in all the nation.
yeah. And like, I mean, usually I'd say I get it, but there's something else to this, isn't there?
He's a complete and utter fucking asshole, and I really, really, really want to make an ornament out of his lower jaw.
Well, why not just kick his ass?
I already did once, but it seems like he didn't get the lesson.
Well, maybe you need to do it twice.
Quite honestly, I was intending to.
Fair enough. It's kind of like takes a sip. I mean, shit. You know, the way we usually settle conflict in my pack is less brutal than yours, I guess. I mean, it's mainly just like a therapy session.
I've tried
Swear to
doing
God,
that.
that's the fucking.
I've tried doing that. I was raised by the
But it didn't
children of
work.
Gaia, and I was.
But it didn't work.
It did not work. It's what led to the fight because I tried to be vulnerable and open, and he kicked me in the back.
Mm. Man, what an asshole.
Yeah. Do you want to know what the funniest part is?
Yeah, what's the funniest part, man?
That man is so obsessed with pushing everyone away from him that he fails to recognize how open, how readable he is. Because I get what it's like to be just abandoned and outcast. And I've tried to relate to him, and he's just so desperate to make an enemy out of everyone he meets. Because, and I'm just guessing at his mentality, because if he knows they're an enemy, he knows they can't stab him in the back too. Like his parents did.
Yeah. Sounds like a big ball of issues.
Indeed.
Yeah. Just gonna sit in the quiet for a bit. Just gonna take a sip.
Have I seen anything, by the way, up until now?
Nothing yet. But you will notice like a couple cars drive. But as you kind of like look, you also notice that some of them have Black Sheep Boys members in there. It seems they might just be out to party.
At this bar specifically.
Yes, they don't know.
God damn it, I thought I told him to stay away.
That's there. You notice that Raph is not there.
So he himself goes away, but
Right.
he doesn't have the sense to tell his... whatever.
It's just like, are you good, man?
It's fine, I'm hoping that they won't cause any issues. They shouldn't, but...
It's just like, man, you seem to have a lot on your mind. It's just like, kind of like, it's just like, I mean, shit. You want to make this a bit more of a consistent thing, once a week we meet up and all that.
And he looks at him and he's
It's
like,
very
"How? What
sweet.
does he look like right now? Because we do know that he's pretty much a shut-in." So
He is looking. He's still looking like pale. Seriously, he's just really, really fucking pale. Uh, Currently he's an helmet. He's wearing, some winter clothes. He has a bottle of some nothing soda brand in his hand.
and he thinks and he
He's
just
mostly wearing he's wearing he's mostly wearing black and blue. Go on.
yeah, he thinks and he's like, he looks at him like, "Sure, you need some sun anyway."
He's just like he's kind of like rolls his eyes, but it's good natured.
Yeah, he just chuckles a
Yeah,
little bit.
whatever. Yeah, and but it's like yeah, good talk, man.
Thank you.
Sounds like you might need some. Yeah. He walks out. He kind of like walks off, opens the door, closes it behind him.
Yeah. I guess at this point, Ben like slowly like out of vision from the street because Krenos would, freak people out. He just walks a bit back so people on the street wouldn't see him, and he just slowly shifts into Hammond and then pulls out the phone and looks at his contacts, and there he sees Turkan's number, and he pauses for a bit.
Mm. You also
And
did you ever get Garrett's phone number?
I did. Not I don't think I got Garrett's number. I thought I got Barrett's number though, and I'm gonna call him up.
You, go ahead.
And he calls Barrett.
Just like hello.
I have a question.
Mm. And I'm gonna guess this question was important enough to interrupt me drinking my hot chocolate and reading a good book. He's obviously joking. Seems to be in a
Carl,
good mood.
I wanted advice if you could spare any.
All right, go ahead.
How do I deal with a how do I deal with a packmate that's being unruly and unruly isn't they have even have it. Insubordinate, unruly, annoying, disrespectful, generally a piece of shit.
Mm. Now, normally I'd be like, talk it out, but how big of a piece of shit are we talking?
It's sin.
Yeah, I'd beat the shit out of him.
I've tried to do so and it did not stick. I'm going to do so again. He's trying. I know Arnold knows what he is. I know the reaction
Yeah?
you guys had when you initially told me and we got him and you guys connected the dots of where he came from. I know he knows. I know you might know. I don't need to know. I'd rather he tell me than you.
Uh,
But
I
I'm
don't
trying to
necessarily know.
I'm trying to connect to
Go on.
him. I'm trying to connect to him. And he just keeps adamant and refusing. He wants to make an enemy out of everyone because to me it seems if he views it as if someone is an enemy, he knows what to expect from him. If someone is an enemy, he knows that they won't betray him because they can't. They are not in a position to do so. So how do I show him that I'm trying to help him? because I've already tried talking to him. I've already tried beating it into him, and now he just keeps being more and more disrespectful, up to and including beating me for trying to be helpful. And frankly, at this fucking point, I am done taking shit from anybody.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Feel better?
Yeah. At least right now I'm just looking
So,
over the bar he and Trinidad went into because apparently he had a thing planned with them. And I don't even know what they're going to do in there. I'm just trying to make sure that none of the White Kings end up following him because they just have a penchant of showing up when he shows up.
so let's see. Just thinking. Now the Billy is thinking. Alright. So, just pondering whatever it is storytellers use to ponder. I'm pondering the book. Alright. So, it's kinda like, speaks just like, so. Does he have anyone he cares about even a little?
He has his own gang, but. And then he thinks about the triad clusterfuck he
Ooh.
sensed, but he doesn't tell. But he's not going to tell anybody about it. And he just finishes like, he has his own gang, but they're all human. I don't know if. There's Vice.
Vice. Oh yeah, that kid.
Yeah.
Honestly, think you could get through to him?
Vice could get through to him, maybe, but I just. You know how the Koraks are. They can't shut up to save their life. I don't need to know Sin's secrets from him.
I'm not saying you need to ask. I'm not saying you need to, like, you know, have a situation where Vice would spill his secret. Ask him to go talk to him. Maybe be there when he is.
I guess that's an option. I don't have Vice's number though.
I mean, knowing the kid, he's probably gonna make himself known anyway.
Ben is going to look around if Vice is conveniently just hanging out on like some fucking phone lines as a raven looking along.
Yes. You
Yeah.
kind of see Vice get out of one of the cars. He seems to be dressed. He seems to be rather dressed for the occasion. Very long black trench coat. Mirror shades, a toothpick in his mouth.
Ben's like, yeah, there he is. Alright, I'll try to talk with Vice about getting through the Sin or something. I don't know. Just. Yeah, I'll talk with you later. Thanks.
No problem. Good
And
luck.
thanks. And he hangs up and just jumps off the roof top to go to them. Look, hey, the veil is for making sure people don't know werewolves exist. Everything else is fine.
I was just thinking, like, man, imagine I had you roll fall damage, I should
How
probably roll
high is
fall
this?
damage.
How high is he up actually? Like he need a good
It's like,
vantage point. So
I mean, it's like a good it's like a good 50, 60 feet,
all right,
40,
well
50 maybe.
okay, do like 60. Yeah, like 66. No,
Six
60
dice.
10. Yeah, 6 dice and like
Six.
let's see how much damage I have to end up soaking.
Imagine you end up soaking none of it. Actually, no. Imagine you end up rolling no damage. Imagine you just ends up rolling no damage.
I just dodge
Three
roll out of it
bashing.
like it's fucking 3 bashing. All right.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Resilient will apply.
If resilient will apply, I also shift up into Glabro for 6 stamina because yummy dice.
The real power move would be doing all this in Hamid.
Challenge accepted. Actually, would this be stamina athletics to like land the roll, like land the fucking fall?
Man, like yours is the same.
Yeah,
I'd
this
say
is
it's like a
technically just
standard.
soaking. Yeah, this is soaking damage. So yeah, fair enough. Right, so difficulty 6, specialty
Yeah.
resilient, no much drill. One success.
Yeah. You kind of feel the ground. You kind of just fall on the ground. You get up, your legs kind of hurt, but you're fine
Yeah, it just
after
immediately
a couple
heals.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He starts just walking over.
You notice that Vice is okay. He's not walking. He's shredding.
Strutting. Yeah, he just whistles to Weiss like, hey.
He he turns.
Where you headed?
It's like, I'm headed in the back to go get wasted.
Do you mind if I go along?
I mean, shit, more the merrier.
Alright.
You also notice that, get away. You also notice that the Black Sheep boy, the driver for the Black Sheep Boys, you probably don't even know her name. You kind of just see her there. You also see a guy with cybernetic, with a metallic arm, a prosthetic, a very crude looking prosthetic. You also see, uh, you also see Bullet and Trigger.
I'm going
Kind of
just
just
because
look at you with raised
out of
eyebrows.
curiosity, and also because what the fuck was that? What the fuck was going on with the triadic clusterfuck? I'm just gonna roll perception primal urge on them too.
Go ahead.
Difficulty
This will just be at a standard 6, not a low
6.
difficulty.
All right.
That's standard 6. It's not like with Wrath.
One success.
You kind of feel a bit of the triadic clusterfuck on them,
Bullet and trigger, right?
but but they look so much more obviously human. But you can kind of see it in their eyes a bit. You know how eyes have kind of this micro movement?
Yeah, that's not happening with them, is it?
The closer you look, you realize, no, that is not happening.
Yeah, he just clenches his jaw and like furrows his already furrowed brows and keeps walking.
Kind of see Bullet, you kind of see Trigger, he's just like, man, what's his problem? Vice is just kind of like, ah, don't worry about it.
I will say, like, what's the willpower scores here? Because anybody above, like, below 5 is going to be scared of me.
Nah. I will be honest, none of the people, at least none of the named characters in the scene have a willpower below 5.
That's good.
And also, Bullet and Trigger are the same kind of weird as Raph, so. See. Right. So, right. You end up walking in, all of you kind of just see Tim and a very drunk demigod.
And a slightly
It's
distraught
just
one
kind
at
of.
that. I'll add.
Vice, it kind of stops. He's like, dude, what the fuck, man?
Sin, Sin looks at the people that came in and is considering slaughtering everybody there.
Even Vice?
Even Vice. But
Oh my
Give
he
me
god.
give me a
but he
moment. Give me a
Okay,
moment.
but he
I
curbs it.
will note. I'm just gonna note. I'm just gonna note. Okay. I swear to God, if that happens, you're gonna see something very funny happen.
Yeah. This would this first of all would this be a rage roll for Sin?
For Ben, you mean? Actually,
No, for
you know what?
Sin, for Sin, because again, curbing the
You know what?
urge to just slaughter everybody.
Yeah, give me a rage roll. Div 5.
Do it for the lols.
You rolled again.
You rolled an initiative again.
Fuck it.
Killing
That's
you.
We need to.
that's two success.
We really need this. There's that's 2 successes. That is bad because you're rolling
Oh,
rage.
I'm still like that's still under.
Yeah, but like you're gonna react.
Yeah, reacting. So the thing he does is he quickly throws a bottle at the door. Like throws a bottle at the door, crashing into the wall.
Ben catches it actually.
Give
He
me
throws another
dexterity.
No,
he
don't.
throws
don't I
another
had. Don't, say, let me cook. I would like to
What?
use Billy.
Go on.
I would like to do
I
this.
was about to ask a contest. You know what? Give me a contested. Oh, killing aura. Oh, all right. Give me a dexter. Actually, all right. So you're not gonna. Give me a. Give me the roll. Fuck it.
Do I get okay? If I use appearance, do I get bonuses for the fact that I'm scored all the fuck over?
I'd say that's like +2. I'd say that's like -1 difficulty.
-1 difficulty. So that's difficulty 7. Uh, pulse. I only need 1 success on this, by the way. Yeah, that's 2 successes. What's the effect of this? Because Sin, I would like to tell you, the Yujiro hair thing is slowly starting to happen again with Ben because he is really fucking done with this at this point.
and Sin returns it. Sin returns it twice fold.
No,
He
he's not
I'll do it
looking
too.
at you. He's not looking at you. He just at this point just staring off into the distance and Billy, what's the reaction of everyone else in the room?
The bartender does not react. Bullet and Trigger do not react. Everyone else, other than Vice, do react.
No,
They react.
it's all
Get
humans.
away.
All humans, regardless of willpower.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Bullet and Trigger are
Typically, when
technically
we're with
not
the
human.
apocalypse,
They're technically not human.
but also when, yeah, technically not human.
Right.
But yes, Getaway kind of like steps back, like.
Yeah.
Kind of noticed the bartender staring at Sid.
Right.
But he doesn't have a facial expression.
All right. Ben just under his he just out dead asses. He just turns to everyone else, and he just tells them in English, out. Like, get out.
Yeah.
And then he steps towards the bartender. Perception Primarage. What's the difficulty?
6. I will note, this is essentially just a perception awareness.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
It won't be as
my dice
effective
pool
as
for
using
this
the
is
actual
fucking
game.
insane, you know? Because, facial expression is not changing. 3 successes.
Stasis.
Right. He just puts his hand on the bartender's shoulder and he starts speaking in spirit speech. And he's like, look, if you don't get out of this, man, I'm going to
No,
pull
no, no.
you.
Sin interrupts it. Sin
No.
interrupts it.
Dude, shut up!
Oh.
I'm trying to do a thing, shut up!
No, I am no,
Okay,
no,
give it a
no,
second.
no.
Hold on. Let's settle this.
Okay?
Okay,
He just
take
puts...
a deep breath,
Yeah, he just
and let's
puts
talk
his
about the
hand...
second thoughts.
Yeah. Ben puts his hand on the bartender's shoulder, speaks to him in spirit speech like, if you don't get out of this, man, right now, I'm going to cross the gauntlet and pull your limbs off of your body. Do you understand?
The man does not react.
He's speaking in spirit speech. He's speaking to the fucking thing inside of him.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Okay, but Sin still.
Because this would not work.
You out. You get out, dog. Well, what's like the best way to?
What's the rage difficulty? What's the rage difficulty of tonight? It's crescent moon
what
at
do you
this
mean?
point.
What?
It's crescent moon at this point. What's the rage difficulty? Because I am bro. I'm dead ass with you. You're. I know you're playing a character. You're pissing me off right now.
Problematic favorite.
You think I'm not pissed already?
No, like
That's the
I don't say
roleplay.
that in character. Like Sin is pissing me off, bro. Chill.
No. Sin is also very.
Dude, we're talking out of character.
No.
Yeah.
I can't.
But still.
This is this just means good role playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent role playing for everyone here.
I sit
Billy,
around and do
Billy,
nothing.
what's
I'm
the
drunk
rage
off my
difficulty?
ass.
It's crescent moon.
If I recall correctly, it was just a. All right. Let me see.
Okay, no. It was Gibbous. Oh no, half.
What?
So it's difficulty 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
All right. 2 successes. Okay. You see like veins on his neck start to bulge out, and he's like vibrating, and he doesn't even turn to you. He's like, I'm not here for you, and I don't want to be here. Shut the fuck up and let me do my thing, and I'll leave.
No. This is not your place.
He turns around and decks him in the fucking face.
Ew, Benz.
All right, roll initiative. Here we go.
Oh yeah, since
No, can I, this isn't meant to be
Oh,
combat. I just want to
yeah.
fucking punch him once.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Do you really think Sinnoh will respond back?
Bro. Just
True.
okay. So, punch is Dex Brawl difficulty 6. Does
I mean,
quick
is Sin gonna
apply
dodge?
here? Does quick apply here?
I mean, shit. Go ahead.
Specialty. Oh my god!
fucking
The fury of 1,000 suns in that punch. Oh my god. He
So
is
that's where we're
done
good.
with
Let's
you,
go for sure.
twin.
Twin.
Are you dodging this? Can he even dodge?
yeah. Never mind. Wait, can I dodge?
It's Dex Athletics for dodge.
Okay, yeah, Dex. Okay, I'm. Never mind that stamina roll. I'm dodging. Well, since I have lightning reach.
That's the thing. You need 7 successes to negate this hit.
Well, good thing I have my own specialty.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's see what
Okay, this is
happens.
5, 8.
Well, 6 successes. Okay. You thankfully negated the damage from that because otherwise he could have just straight up knocked you out with that one.
I mean,
Yeah,
need.
yeah. Sin immediately kicks into the wall.
No, I still hit.
Oh yeah, it still hits, but he
No,
still.
I still have to roll damage.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yes.
God, fucking.
Thankfully, I only have 2 strength, so. Damn, okay, so it doesn't hit him. I do just fucking bitch slap you to just be quiet, like, shut the fuck up.
Oh. Well, since he didn't, I fucking grab him by the neck. No, you listen here. I know there's something wrong with him, but it's not coming from you. It's coming from them. And he points to a drunk, a drunk Trinidad.
Oh
Now,
god. Now what?
just rage, just see.
You,
Well, then
you
just
do not get to give them orders.
I'm giving them a choice. Wait, not a choice. I'm giving them a chance.
And I'm giving you one too. Either you let go of my neck, or I'm giving you a scar ear to ear.
And
I
I'll return with you get out of here, or I'll kill you right now.
Fuck you, fuck you. At this point, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. I'm going Krenos. No, I'm
We're
rolling.
rolling
I'm
initiative
rolling to
now?
go into Krenos. Now we roll initiative.
what the fuck do I even do here, bro?
You were
It's like the
supposed to
first fight
go.
over
Oh
again.
You
my
were
god.
supposed to go Krenos.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm in
thinking.
Krenos for when we start the initiative.
Okay, so let's see. I'm just thinking now. Let's see, let's spend a willpower. So I will note the thing will spend a willpower point and roll something before you roll
Oh.
initiative.
Oh, I think I know. I think
What?
like the bartender is rolling, right?
What?
Like you said you would roll something, right?
Yeah, I'm rolling
This,
something. Let's see.
this is the random event.
So, let's see. I'm just gonna read something. All right. So, kind of notice like this. Mind. You kind of like see something. You feel it. And let's see. This is going to be a wits intimidation roll. Difficulty 6. Let's see, it's gonna hit uh Ben with this. He's being the most unusual right now
Oh, that's
because
why
it's
he's
a
a
fucking
drone.
weaver spirit possessing a human.
Yeah, exactly. What? Okay, so
He's being very unusual.
okay, what's this doing to him?
Oh,
One success.
this. That's a willpower point at a. That's a willpower at difficulty 7 for you to resist.
Thankfully, I still have 7 willpower. I resisted. I
Kind
resisted,
of
but I
feel
do
like this
notice that.
bolt.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So it notices that it doesn't work on you, but it would also try it on Sin. Go on.
Wait,
You
what am I rolling?
go on.
Willpower.
Hold on. I'm rolling first. All right. Give me a
Hmm.
He
resisted
can.
willpower.
He has
Give me a
willpower
willpower
4,
roll at
right?
difficulty 7.
Yeah.
Difficulty 7.
Oh boy.
Oh, he can't even resist
Yeah,
this.
he can't
But
resist
let's see
this.
how. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so you are stun locked for 2 turns.
Yeah.
But you have rage, so you can spend a rage point to take a limited action.
Okay.
Crawling, speaking, etc. Any full action has their dice pools halved,
Yeah. At this point, like
as you
Ben,
kind of noted.
I would like to say Ben at this point having realized like oh like this is before he turns into Kranos, right? Like right before.
Yeah,
As he notices like okay the bartender is like actively enforcing shit on me. Like like he snaps out of his like outburst of anger and instead of Kranos he goes into Glabro and he just grips your wrist pretty fucking hard.
it,
Like and he just says
hmm,
let go.
And I guess
but it's
I'll
not
and I
grabbing you.
guess I'll have to since I'm fucking stun locked.
You feel like you can't move. You can't speak. You collapse on the ground, writhing in pain at the mercy of your assailant.
Thank you. And Ben just fucking grabs. I'm guessing that everyone by now has just left the bar because of Ben's fucking aura.
I will note, everyone is left. Bullet and Trigger are staying. They're too curious. Way too curious.
Yeah. He looks at them and he just
Alright.
out. And then grabs Vice by the arm and he just fucking drags his ass out.
It's like, oh, wait, you're grabbing a little too hard.
Right, so what's
It's like, what?
Mr. Sin's reaction to all of this?
I can't do anything.
Here's the thing, you can still think.
You can still think, you can still, like, yeah, what's he thinking about this?
You
Like,
can
as
spend a,
Ben's just fucking
yeah.
leaving straight up.
I also will,
Oh,
I also will note, you can spend a rage point to take a limited action. like crawling or speaking or whatever.
So what Sin's doing is he's confused. He is confused, still really angry. Yeah, he's confused and angry since he can't move. He can't. He suspects that it's the attack of the bartender, but
You,
I guess
you just have felt this shit happen to you.
his mind right now is going to try and get the drunk fucking short stack to lock in. So I
This is
guess
kind of your own fault, bro. This is kind of your own fault.
why do you always have to throw shit when I'm trying to do something?
You're the one who peer pressured a minor into drinking.
Not
Like,
only peer pressure on minor into drinking, like way too much. That's 4 drinks in like. Here's the thing. That's 4 drinks in a couple minutes.
yeah, 2 shots of vodka, by
Like
the way.
no one's in. Yeah, like you also consider that Trinidad is very, very short.
Yeah, like here's the thing. Short is one thing. They literally have less body mass to be able to take the fucking like alcohol pound for pound.
Uh-oh, sister.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird that they tanked 2 and lost 2, and that still happens.
It's probably like them not tanking the third one is probably just like, oh, you
Oh,
know, it kicked in.
it's got a little.
It started kicking in.
Reminder, three that outright said they wanted to stop at the third.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, good job, twin. Good job.
Do
You
you
did
see? Do
such an
you see
excellent
now
job.
why I'm getting pissed at Sin, bro?
I mean,
I will add.
are you still gonna are you still gonna roll Krenos eventually?
We're going to fight eventually. It's just that right now.
No, I don't mean you, bitch. I mean them.
Okay.
At this point, three that's too, like, I'm gonna be honest, when at this point Sin has exhausted them so much that they just want to go home. Like, they regret this invitation now.
Okay, so the limited action would be to like call for them, like Trin.
You're on your own. I'm tired of you. So many chances. All I am is a joke. That's all I'll ever be to you. That's all I'll be to this world. I wanna go home.
Yeah. Does Ben hear this?
This is all in English.
Yeah, but like, does he?
Will he
like,
at least get the gist of it?
Yeah, exactly.
Is a better
He's
question.
learning
tone.
English, you know, the
You gotta get
tone
the-
and like.
Yeah. The tone and some words, yeah. And you're smart enough to at least pick up some of it.
It's like at this point he's outside. He's like with Vice. He's like, God fucking damn it, stay here. And he goes back in. And he just like looks at Trina like, hey, shit, you okay?
Like, does he actually say this in like Guru tongue
Yeah,
or like?
in Garu tongue, he just asks you okay.
No.
Okay, let's get you home, buddy. Just like offers to, I guess, give you piggyback.
They're reluctant after what happened with Sin. It's a matter of, do I really want to be vulnerable with these people now?
He is his. You can see it in his eyes. He's genuinely worried about you.
At this point, considering how tipsy they are, they just cling onto Ben. As best as they can, anyway.
All right, he just looks at Sin, and like, I don't know if Sin's looking back up at him, but like,
Yeah, no, he's thinking about Yeah, that kind of what they said to him.
Yeah. And he just looks at you like, I'm fucking trying. So why am I even trying with you? And he just walks out.
He's
Okay, so since nobody else is there, since the two people are there, can Sin move?
Alright. So that is five. That was what, 2 turns? That's like 6 seconds. You should be good now.
He immediately goes Krinos and kills the bartender.
Okay, so that's gonna be a contested dexterity brawl versus dexterity athletics. Go ahead.
And with
Give
Krinos,
me dexterity roll.
yeah.
Man, I was fucking.
Wait, is it? It was at 6. Oh, no, 7. Oh, no, 6. Since I'm going for, never mind. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Yeah, 6, 10.
You're just gonna kill this ambivalent. You're gonna kill this ambivalent ass drone.
Yes.
Hmm. There we go. Since this is a hand-to-hand attack, be at diff 5. Come on, please. Okay, there we go. Way to go. Come on, please. This shit. Okay, so this is not as reliable as a fucking computer. Here we go.
Can we just say that for
Lightning
plot reasons, the
reflexes.
fucking bartender is just immortal?
Honestly, you can still soak the damage either way. So here we go. Oh, I forgot to fucking put in the. Oh, kill yourself, you stupid bot. Here we go. 5 successes.
That's really 2.
So 3 successes. He gets to soak this. All right. It still has some of. It still has an extra action. This thing is. This thing is basically a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Three. Three. Ag. Hit you at a minus 1 penalty. Go. It has a. It's gonna hit you with a fucking brew, which I think would count as a stab. Here we go. And that 0 confirmed enemy kills. 7, like, oh my god.
Okay, so I guess he blocks that.
8
He blocks
dice?
that with one hand.
No, you don't. You don't. Not unless it's Spider Rage.
Fine. I just tank it.
Alright. 7
Roll
losses against
damage, by the way.
non-Garu. I am rolling. What do you think I'm doing?
Um,
Unfortunately, this thing is on the fritz.
damn.
Let's see. Let's see. Melee weapon. we go. And let's see. Swings. I will note none of this is gonna like kill you because it has that power.
Yeah,
True. Oh, fucking
sure.
specialty. I forgot the fucking specialty. Man, this fucking phone. Swing. Here we go. Alright, roll the soak. Alright, so this is over your stamina. So you get knocked the fuck out.
Are you serious?
That's how the power works. Peaceful fighting. If it goes over your actually, yeah, if it goes over your stamina, you are knocked out for a couple seconds. If I recall correctly, at least.
Just stand down.
Here we
Honestly,
go.
this isn't worth it.
No, no, no.
This is
You
not worth
ruined
it.
it. I get
This,
this.
I can't fucking
bro, this is
control where
gonna be
Vice goes. I'm not here to fuck up your moment. I just wanted fucking Vice. I was trying to get Ben to just, hey, exercise the bartender, grab Vice, leave, let you have your fucking moment. You're the one that went for my neck.
I will note. I will note. So you wake it. So you fall unconscious and awaken at the end of the scene, or if you're actively awoken by an ally, you heal completely when the scene is over. None of this will like last. That is the whole point of the power. It does not want to cause a mass disruption.
Yeah. You
Do you
just
get me?
you just get tapped on the jaw with one end of the staff and you just fall.
Yeah. It. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Generational aura depth
Minus 300
on
aura
the
from
ground.
that, bro. I'm sorry. Like blowing up when Ben was just trying to get out. Like not even trying to deal with you at the moment. Like, hey, you got one of our
You kind
packmates
of
drunk, but I'm trying to just let you do your thing here, and then you go for my fucking neck.
hear a thwack. A very meaty thwack. Then
Yeah, Ben isn't even. Yeah, Ben doesn't even.
you're even near you are
He doesn't even fucking react.
you
He's
know
like
your shit.
just walking at where he knows Trinidad's house is to be, and it's like
Vice
he's
is just
tagging
kinda like
Vice along, like he's forcefully
he's
pulling
just like,
Vice
oh,
along, like through magnetism. Like, hey, like I still want to talk to you. Just give me a fucking moment. Gotta do this first. You come along.
no, hold on. He's like, give me a second. Hold on. Kinda
Okay.
like moves back. Like runs over to Sin. Dude, get up. Get up.
Oh, oh. So yeah, Sin gets up.
And meanwhile, Bullet
It's
and
just
Trigger are
like,
still watching.
come on. One Sugar is still watching. It's just like, come on, man.
Great
Let's
telenovela.
get out of here. This is a shit show.
Don't touch me.
Kind of as
Sin recollects what happened. He went from frustrated to angry to downright volatile.
this
Anything
has been a constant
anything he actively
humiliation.
touches has a 70 to 80% chance to get ripped into shreds.
Okay. I will note this is humiliating enough. I don't think these are normal circumstances.
Absolutely not.
Like this, you gain a rage point.
So he's now at he's at how
This
much
is
rage he started with because he did that partial action.
I'm back at
yes.
4.
Okay. And now, I'd say this is also going to be a rage roll, yeah? This is incredibly fucking humiliating. Yo, Chad, are we there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just
Okay.
3 successes.
Okay. You are so alright, so Sin, 3 successes on a rage roll means you are just that much closer into just fucking losing your shit. AKA frenzy.
Yeah,
How would you think that looks
that's
like? Huh?
so yeah. Sin is really, like I said, volatile. He's goes
Huh?
on to thinking that this was a whole this whole thing was ruined. First
Huh?
by uh first by the fuckhead uncle, then by Ben, then by Raph with alongside Ben, and then the whole and then Raph with calling the whole gang for no reason, and then
That was not
Ben
it.
again one last time. It was going to be perfect. He was going he was going he was going to drink with them, get them to let loose, and then and hopefully to even get something out of it. But all that did was lead to so many people in his way, and so many people just
Huh?
ruining something. So he thinks he's really thinking out of malice about Ben, out of wrath, out of every every roadblock in the way, and then and then he does think one more thing about T, about how they looked at him, and as he turn as he looks at it, he realized that the only obstacle is him. He just sees the look. He just sees the look of fear and disappointment edged at him as he kind of turned away the only person that did try. Well, the only person that he wanted to try with.
Seems ever since you have come in contact, ever since New Year's, things have been just spiraling. His voice leaves. He just kind of like looks back at you.
Billy, you're
Is
not picking up.
well, it's in like in the like
I would say,
direction of it.
well, I would say, as soon as Vice leaves, he kind of just looks back at you.
Well, Sin
Just leave.
doesn't notice.
Yeah. All right. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. In another timeline, this is like the start of Sin's dance into the black spiral.
Yep.
Could be.
and now you're left alone in the middle of the bar, in
I
the
mean,
middle of the
bartender's still there.
speakeasy. Yeah, he's just being an NPC.
So what is he like a? So what is he like a Bane? Like a Bane fucking sentry or something?
No, he's a drone.
Mm,
So here's to quickly
he-
explain.
he-
If a wild spirit possesses somebody, that's a gorgon. If a weaver spirit possesses somebody, that's a drone. If a worm spirit or a bane possesses somebody, that's a fomori. This is a drone.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
not really hostile.
It's not host exactly. It's supposed
it's
to.
not
It's
hostile.
it literally like it literally disengaged the fight. So like yeah, it's the opposite of hostile. It just wants to like peacefully manage the bar.
So why were you
Yeah,
on about him?
Cause because again like you're not supposed to leave like drones be. They're not supposed to be a thing.
yeah,
Like they're not
but you don't
Okay.
malicious
know that.
actively.
You don't know what the hell.
They're not. It's not malicious
Yeah,
actively, but like Ben just thought it was the same thing as fucking with what's his face with Funboy, because
a
like
fun
being
boy.
able to sense something into him, and it was like okay, this is another spirit. So let's get rid of this.
Yeah. Again, this poor drone, just wants to peacefully run its bar. SMH. SMH.
So
Shake my head.
I guess with nothing else since like so what are you some sort of spirit possession or something?
Kinda like, he kinda like turns to you. It's like, this one. He just kinda like points to himself. This one heard the song and heeded the mother's call.
Mm. Crypt Krypton is like you know you're not so we're not I'm not supposed to let you stay there.
Hmm. Kinda like looks at you. It just kinda like looks back as if there's nothing there. You
Sin
are naked. You are almost naked as fuck. Yeah,
Sin almost considers swinging back at him again, and then to realize, man, fuck this. If if I'm supposed to get to take him out, then they can do it themselves.
huh.
Then just then just
You're still in,
storms out and destroys the door.
you're still in Krenos. Just let you know.
Yeah, going out into the open street in Krenos is liable to just have the entire sept beat your ass.
Okay, so
The
he
entire,
destroyed. Well,
yeah,
wait, wasn't there like a secret back alley?
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
like a
he
secret back
sneaks his
alley.
way out. Yeah, well, yeah.
And now
Well,
we cut
after
back to,
destroying the door, he
yeah.
sneaks his way. He like blinks in the shadows enough and makes it back home.
Alright, so we cut back to Ben and Trinidad and Vice and maybe some other people, maybe Bullet and Trigger. Maybe they followed. I don't know.
Ben just wants Vice for now. Just sets he sets Trinidad like Where are we right now?
Currently, you are. What do you mean?
Like, how far are we? Like, are we in, like, at their house or?
You're getting close. You're getting close.
Um, he just sets Tina down, and in like an alley where, like, they can have a bit of privacy. He's like, "Hey, you okay?"
Two. Oh, okay, there's just one of you.
Yeah, just one. Okay, just look at me. Okay, you remember the trick I taught you to turn into a wolf to calm you down.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Can you do that for me real quick?
Okay, so like turn into a wolf. I just want to be completely sure. Like,
You spend one rage and it happens.
right? Do I
You
still
just
have
spend
that
one rage and
one?
it
No,
happens.
your rage.
No, 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 no. Let me ask something real quick.
Okay.
Remember that like rage roll from earlier where we were kind of talking about like add like an extra rage or like extra temp rage? Does that still apply or was that not a thing? I just want to be clear.
See, I'd say you're still like at your maximum at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, so I just used
Those were struggle circumstances.
bye rage number 2. Bye bye. Bye 2 rage. So they
They
use
considered
it
rage baiting
to
him.
that fucking killed me. I guess I'll go into going into lupus be good.
But isn't can only wait no wasn't it like only Crenus can heal?
All forms
So
except
this
for
is
your
just
breed form can heal.
Oh, never mind.
Unless you're Metis.
Exactly, unless you're Metis.
okay. So should I roll into I guess lupus.
Yeah. Lupus is just the most convenient right now because it's not going to cause
Mhm.
delirium or give you some looks and still let
Right.
you heal.
Yeah. Okay. They go into lupus. So will I have to make the roll, or is just like a story thing that can
No,
happen?
like
Just want to
if
again.
you spend rage to
This
transform, it just happens
Oh, all
instantly.
right, all
you
right.
don't need to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Trinidad goes into lupus. Their ears are their balance is a little bit off,
Yeah,
and
Ben.
their ears are just slightly drooped down.
Yeah, Ben just like balances them like, hey, it's okay, just breathe, breathe. And by now, the alcohol should be almost immediately clearing out of your system.
Yes. Indeed. It just kind of like flushes out of your system.
Okay, do you feel better?
Uh, Not as tipsy.
Okay, that's good. Just take a moment.
Thank you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
What a mess this all was. I'm really regretting that invite.
Yeah, Ben just looks back the way they came. Yeah, at this point, his feelings are sin. It is. God, this is so fucking complicated.
I know, it hurt. It
Welcome
does
to
hurt.
being a Zydoc. Welcome to being a Zydoc.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't. I guess it wouldn't mention the fact that it was supposed to be kind of like that.
Man.
Eh.
Meanwhile, he looks back at Trinidad like, are they? Has the alcohol just like completely cleared up at this point?
That's the alcohol. Would the alcohol be like completely cleared out at this point? Like,
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
okay. Yeah, they're like, you're back to normal. Hello, welcome back, my beautiful 3 Dex and 3 Intelligence. How I missed you.
Eh.
I, I don't know. I keep giving chances. I don't know why I really thought we were friends.
Oh man. He's trying. Admittedly, I hate to say it, he is trying in his own way. It's just that his way is one informed by a life growing up on the streets, so. I'll take care of this, okay?
Are,
Do you
are we
need
really?
do you need help going home?
Yeah,
Okay, come on.
I appreciate it.
And he just if Trina doesn't mind, he just picks them up as a little
They're
dog.
tired. They're tired. They would not mind. They would not be bothered to even mind at this point. Whatever happens, just happens.
Yeah, he just grabs Trina is like and looks at Sin as like Sin.
Vice? You mean Vice,
Yeah,
right?
Vice. Yeah, Vice. He's like Vice. Do you
It's like, yeah.
where would be a good place to meet up with Vice at this point? It's like,
Could meet up with them at HQ, but you know,
I'm
you
not.
guys
I
may
do not want to talk to Sin right now, bro. Like Ben does not want to talk to Sin right now.
You guys remember that one like backup place, that other meeting spot? You know, where the Black Sheep Boys met Arnold?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like
You know,
he
the
just
restaurant?
tells him to meet him there.
Yes.
Right. And then
See.
he heads off to Trindad's house. And he goes pretty quickly. He has Dex quick, so doesn't take that long. He just like
I can't
Indeed.
wait to have a
Yours.
post-drunk clarity Trinidad.
yeah, he just runs
So,
and you can just feel the fucking speed. He's actually like sprinting full on with you in his arms.
Wait, Sakari, slow down a little. I think I'm gonna get sick.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
They're just basically clinging on to him for dear life.
Yeah, he's holding you tightly. Don't worry.
But they're still clinging anyway.
All right. And Billy, once we make it there, does anything happen in between?
no,
Thank God.
just gonna look there. But here's the thing. I'm just gonna ask you about this. Now that you're have more post-drunk clarity now. Now that you remember the entire situation and how it transpired, you think?
Are these people really their friends? Were they stupid
Go
enough?
on.
Were they really stupid to think that they would have had friends in the first place? Oh, maybe this was all out of pity. They're just small. In the world, they are small. It's back to square one again. One moment riding the high of doing what you've done, and it all plummets down the next.
Man, thinking about like, oh, we're really friends while I'm literally holding you. I'm sick. I'm sick.
They're going through the ringer,
There
okay?
has been.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Luca is just chilling with Eddie.
The ever lovable Luca. Oh, hang on, let me check my.
Yeah. What
He's
happens?
he's sort of the shit. Oh, yeah. What?
So yeah, what's we get to the house. What happens?
You get to the house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of see fucking Mr. Dorado, you know, Raimundo. Just kind of like sees
Uh-oh.
Trinidad. It's like,
Actually,
Oh
that's a
no.
good question. Does he know what they look like in lupus?
I mean, hey, those patches.
Exactly. Fair enough. And he's like, Ben just covered in snow. It's like that fucking. It's that one image of like people sitting outside in snow, like having fucking frost on their eyelashes.
It's like, are you okay?
And like, he is still holding them, like cradling them in his arms. So
Oh,
What if I exploded? What if I died right here, right now? What if I combusted? What then? How could
bring
you
them
do
here. Bring
this?
them here.
he steps in, like does a nod, steps in.
He's like, bring him here. Like I said, like, let me hold him.
Yeah, he hands Trinidad over, and then shakes the snow out of his hair.
Yes. Kind of like carries them inside, lays them on the very, very comfy couch. What happened?
Can
He kind
I
of
can I
turns.
go
He
back
kind of.
into
You can go
I'll
back
go
into
to Hobbit
Hobbit.
after
It's your
this.
breed form.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Oh, wait. For
He's
who?
asking you what happened.
Oh, him.
He's asking you what happened, Trinidad.
uh, I oh god. They just like bury like their face in their hands. I God, I don't really want you to hate Sin anymore, but uh,
What did he do?
I told him that if we survived our fight against the ancient, he owed me a drink. I was handling 2 shots of vodka well enough, and I wanted to try pina colada. I I kind of got tipsy at the third, so I wanted to stop. And, and then he bought me a fourth. I didn't ask for a fourth. I didn't want a fourth. I wanted to stop. And it
He's
was
gonna
all
need to make
just
a
to rile
willpower
me.
check.
It was all to rile me up.
He
He wanted me to let loose. He wanted me to rage. I didn't want to rage.
he is going to need to make a roll.
Oh my god, girl. I'm gonna get. But I'm not done yet.
First, go ahead.
I'm literally tearing up as I'm saying this, girl. Oh my god. I didn't want a fourth drink. I wanted to stop. I, I don't want to get hurt again.
He stays still.
Hmm.
Very still.
Yeah, is how much of this is Ben getting?
How about like
I think, but
a quarter to like half?
we'll know that at least in terms of body language, maybe that's just slowly curling up into themselves as their like voice gets all wavery.
Yeah,
You can connect the dots from there.
yeah. Ben's eyes go from like furrowed, like like permanent, like resting angry face to just the most like concerned big brother face ever.
You kind of notice that like he's Yudrimundo is kind of like kind of notice like a vein on his head.
Yeah, he just yeah. At this point, Ben just holds his hand like, hey, fuck, I don't know English. How do I say this? Okay, do I need to roll anything to know how to say this in English? Like,
You don't even need to say it in English.
he knows
Here's the
Garuton.
thing, you could just say it in like, no, he doesn't know Gadu tongue. He does know body language.
Okay, so he just holds his hand like, hey, look, hey, I know. He's just. I'll take care of him, I promise. He's just really fucking strong and he would probably kill you by accident. And I don't want him to fuck up even more.
He takes a deep breath.
And at this point, Ben is like,
Just kind of gets up. Kind of looks at the Trinidad's like, can I get you a drink? Maybe some water.
Oh Lord. Lord, I don't want to throw more bricks, but I don't know. I don't know, gang.
throw some bricks, throw some bricks, gang.
Hang on, wait. I'm just fact checking. I just want to be sure. Fruit punch. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, fruit punch. Tell me we still have fruit punch. The one I always liked. And some water,
Yes.
please.
Yes, we have. We have fruit punch and we have water. I'm going to get you those things. I will also note, considering his military experience, he would not have taken on Sin head on.
I know. I
Wait,
know.
wait.
I am
She
aware
looks
that
right
he
into
would
that.
probably lay Sin the fuck out. Ben was just trying to get him to calm down for Sin's sake.
That is true.
Also,
Good
do I
news.
get any like rage or anything from realizing just how badly Sin fucked up? Like he like Trinidad is
Honestly, yeah.
this distraught. Like my packmate is this distraught. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes. Honestly, this is literally a circumstance mentioned in the book.
Yeah. And at this point, Ben just
Girl,
like
how are we gonna fix this?
yeah, Ben just tries
Yeah.
to Ben
That's
tries to
what
look for like a blanket to drape around Trinidad.
okay. We do find a blanket.
All right. Is it big and comfy?
Big and comfy.
All right. Perfect.
Oh yeah.
He just drapes that around Trinidad.
He slightly jolt at first, but upon like realizing, oh shit, yeah, that's a blanket, they immediately like wrap themselves up in it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Of course. I'm here. All right? He
Well,
turns to Tio Raimundo, and he asks like in body language. He tries to gesture as much as he can. Like, can I help?
Okay, so I'm not gonna help with what?
I fucking anything like chores, anything to make this up to him. Like, you know, like Trinidad's new
Yes.
friend
So,
group suddenly okay, they're going out, almost fucking dies,
yes.
and then they come back home drunk and fucking sobbing. Like I want to make it up
Kind
to
of
him
like
somehow.
opens the door to the room. It's just like we have some try. It's just kind of like body. He kind of like just kind of thinks of how to like put this because he cannot speak in the Gadu tongue. It's just kind of like he's just gonna like kind of point at he's gonna make a gesture of like some trash bags as if he's taking the trash out. He's also making the gesture of laundry. He opens the door to the laundry room.
Ben gives puts two fingers to his temple, gives him a little salute, grabs the trash bags, fucking bolts out of there.
Alright. The Herculean task of doing laundry. And it's funny you mentioned that. Now, I think it's time we cut to Luca.
Oh yeah.
So now he's just doing his thing. He's got some downtime from learning. You're kind of in the in the chair, and Eddie's just you brought a hot dog. Do you from some place, hot dog stand, some from like a restaurant. Do you want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
He's kind of eating his hot dog. I am swallows. It's just like, so, how's life? How's life been treating you, kid?
Rough. Very rough.
Hmm. Tell me about it.
Okay. Where to begin? Um,
Hmm.
I don't like being put on
Uh,
blast like this. Um,
it's just like if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. We could just talk.
I mean, it's mostly just like problems with the pack. This whole thing, why I'm learning it. I don't know. I feel like
Mm.
it feels like too much, but knowing the guy who this is going for, it feels like the best thing I can do right now.
Honestly, it's fine. Kinda like this hot dog. I can respect that. So, any new problems, your back?
Just that, pretty much. We had the whole deal of choosing the leader, second in command, that whole thing. I reassure the guy, we do the ancient shit, and then I fuck up and say big bad thing. So I'm here.
Mm. It's like, alright, fair enough. So, he's just kind of like, he's just kind of thinking. I'm asking because I can't help but get the feeling that your pack fucked up again.
I don't know if fuck is the right thing to say. I think it's just infighting. We're all trying to figure out where we belong and how to fit with each other.
It's like, you kind of shrug. It's like, you ask me, a fuck up's a fuck up. No matter what you call it. No, a spade's a spade.
Yeah, but I mean, I try and write my fuck ups as fast as I can. Because I mean, I'm also like, usually I'm forgive but never forget, if that's how the saying goes.
Yeah, something like that. Kind of eats. Mm. You know, I. It's just, you know, fought in Vietnam when I was younger.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
you do you want to go talk about it?
Shit. My dad fought in World War II. My grandpa fought in the Great War. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I'm just gonna suppose thinking. You know, I've lived long enough. I've lived to an age where most of my kin, most of my brothers don't exactly get to, if you know what I mean. Guess I'm just thinking about, the situations that led to me living this long. That led to some of my pack mates not living as long.
Is
And I can't help but think, yeah,
I was gonna say like, is Clearwater? I don't even know her actual name. Are they the only one of your pack left?
Charlie looks at you. It's just like, what? No, we're not pack mates. It's just a friend.
Oh, I I feel like that might be worse. Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm aware, all my pack mates are dead. And I
He
can't
just
help but
kind of
think,
looks down. Sorry.
it's just like, there was this guy. Drake. Right? Classic, you know, get over and all that. You know how sometimes those guys go out, but went out a bit differently, you see. So then there was Davy. He was a ragabash. And considering that, okay, let's see. And he's kind of like, he's essentially summing this up, right? He's telling you about the story of his packmates, about how an unresolved conflict kind of led to their deaths. How the Garu rage, that double-edged sword, just couldn't roll the dice on that one. If you get what I mean.
I
Yeah, like this essentially just right. So, thing is, they didn't even go out in battle. It's just, you know, Drake frenzied. And he frenzied a little harder than he did, usually. And the next thing that he knew, Davy was getting turned into fucking. Davy was getting turned into a meal. He still remembers seeing I still remember seeing Davy's guts hanging out of Drake's mouth. And he still remembers beating himself up and screaming in his head, why aren't I doing anything? Why can't I do anything? He'd never seen anything quite like it before. And he can't help but think, if he had mediated those issues, if he had acted when he saw that it wasn't being resolved as quickly as it usually did, maybe he could have done something. Maybe Drake wouldn't have killed himself. Maybe he'd be a little less alone. But yeah. That's just kinda how things go. Sometimes some of us are just meant to walk this road. That's no way to live, is it?
No.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, I enjoy being in this city. I enjoy being at the Sept. Sometimes it's just, I feel like in the back of my head, sometimes, someday, something like that might happen again. So, sorry if I got you down. It's just, I'm old, Luca. I'm an old man or
I'm thinking. I'm sorry you had to go through all that, but how do you keep going then after all that?
Honestly, I ask myself the same thing every day. No idea how I do it, but I do. Guess it's just one foot in front of the other. It's kind of just the way things have been for my family. It was the same thing when my father was fighting the Nazis. It was the same thing from when my grandfather was in the trenches. We just kept moving. We just kept surviving. And I guess that's our way as bone arms.
I don't know. I don't think that's the way I can do it. I feel like we need to stop once in a while and lick our wounds. Because if we just let those feelings keep going like that, they'll boil over and destroy us from the inside.
Oh yeah, I dealt with it, mind you. I dealt with it. Put those demons I put those demons to rest a long time ago. I'm just saying, the way your pack is going, maybe you need to put those demons to rest before they come up. Alright?
I don't know
Because
how.
those are looking awful. Just be there. Be there when they need you. Alright? Even if
As
they seem
soon
like they don't want you around. Yeah?
as soon as he says be there, he starts to think like, how long has he been like studying for? Because for him, as soon as Sin said, I don't want you here, he kind of just went off and came here immediately to continue studying. But now he's worried that he's lost track of time and if they should, like how long it's been.
We've only been here for a couple hours.
I feel like that's what he's worried about. A couple hours feels too long for like a bar visit.
Yes. I'm liking this. Now he's starting to doubt himself. Interesting character development.
Be there. Yeah, I should.
Be there. Look, he's kind of just telling you, like, just straight up. No, listen. Be there, even when they seem like they don't want you there. Because if you know where to look, you know they want you there. That Sin Kid, the way he acted, the way I see it, it's a cry for help.
You're a good man, Eddie.
It's just like, no, I ain't a good man. I've done my fair share of terrible things. Suppose I'm just a man doing his best.
If you ain't a good man, then you're a man trying to do good. I reckon. I think that's the best all
Yeah,
can do.
exactly. Yeah. Kinda like leans back in his little chair. Just kind of looking at the stars. You kind of see him crack a little smile. Nostalgic. I think I fucking cooked with that one. uh, so I'm just thinking. He kind of like looks at you. It's just like, you know what? You're a good kid, Luca. You got a good head on your shoulders. Make sure you don't lose
Not planning to. It's my only one.
it. It's just like he just fucking laughs, and he's just kind of telling you, like, the way I see it. I mean, we have two heads. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. Settle down.
Ah. ah. So I'm thinking on how many dots of mentor he's worth. I think. Where the fuck is the mentor background? Hmm. Trying to find it. This shit is. There we go. So take like. Take like. Let me think. Okay. So take like 3 dots of mentor.
God damn. Alright, there we go.
Alright. Just kind of stands up. Is just like. Now. Wait, we did do the roll, right?
No, we have not. Because this takes like a whole week. And then you roll.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, so that is just like, well, I do believe you have somewhere to be. I'll see you again tomorrow. All right?
Radio. I think I have somewhere to be too. And
Uh,
immediately he is just going to try and pick up the scent of sin.
I will know Ben was with you. And it could be easy to track him down.
Yeah, that's fair.
But seriously, before we do the roll, what'd you guys think?
I was not there for all of it, but holy shit.
Yeah.
That was a going direction.
Direction won't needed after everything. Holy fuck. Luca, our savior. Thank you.
He is called Cornerstone.
The ever
It's just
lighthearted
like
Luca.
he just kind of turns. He's just like, "See you around, Cornerstone."
I just do like
Cinema,
Kind
a
of just,
hat.
cinema.
I just do like a hat tipping gesture and run off.
you kind of just see him just slip into the shadows. All right. So, if I recall correctly, this is a perception 5 alert.
Hmm.
If I recall correctly,
By
considering this
scent,
is
I
only a
think
few hours old. Yeah.
nothing.
Considering this is like a couple hours old, I'd say this is like if I recall correctly, difficulty 4.
All right,
Good.
3 successes.
All right. You catch a whiff of the scent. Ben, what does Ben smell like?
Uh, that's a good question.
Honestly, it doesn't even need to be like a physical smell. Like you could just go metaphorical with it.
He smells like. How do I put this? He smells wild.
Untamed.
Exactly, untamed. He smells untamed.
And of course, you follow the scent. And now we'll cut to Sin.
Then
Sin
goes
Boy.
back home,
sp-
sunken, his head sunk down. Oh,
I will note, in the course of a couple hours, you've gotten your ass beat twice.
I mean, first time I was literally frozen.
No, not what I mean. Not what I mean.
Oh, right,
That
the other
counted
one.
as a one ass whooping. How does he feel now?
Hmm.
With everything that's
He's
happened.
he's out. He is done. He he looks at he's not even lost in thought. He thought he could he thought he could make a friend his own weird way. He thought he could get someone to walk out the path he wanted to, but he thought he found something sembling of a place, but that does not work. That like who yeah, fuck that. Not everything he seems to do, it's all it's never enough. It's always going to get back at him. There is not friends. Oh, he never had a friend to begin with. Oh, there is nothing for him. It was
Not even
it was
fight?
also it was so much easier following orders. Nothing but orders. He goes back. He he goes to Wrath.
You could have just seen him watching TV.
Sin, sin in a sin in the most in the what like the shreds of an atom of any soul left in him, any soul, any humanity in him, he reaches onto it, and that silver of humanity in there is anger. You invited the gang,
It's like, what? No.
and and is sin would be confused since someone put Vice there. Someone asked Vice and the gang to be there, but
Mm.
frankly, that doesn't matter anymore. He that that little piece of anger will burnt out, and now he's just doesn't matter. He says doesn't matter. He
So
he
he gets up.
looks.
He's like, are you alright?
No, what?
Go on, you first. You first.
Nah. I, my thing doesn't really matter. Well, what were you gonna say?
It's like, are you good, man?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I think something matters. I think something matters a lot. You want to talk about it?
Then looks at him with dissociated, lifeless eyes. What's what's the next job?
Oh, I see what's going on here. It's just like, Sin, I'm gonna give you an order to ensure
Whatever
gang
whatever you say.
cohesion is maintained. To ensure gang cohesion is maintained, you and I, we're going to talk about this. You are my second.
I am
Unless,
your
of
second.
course, yeah,
Yeah, I am your second. I am
yes,
your
you are
soldier.
my second.
What is my next mission?
Your next mission, going to talk with me. What's going on?
Sin, yeah, Sin just stands there, monotone, not a shred.
Not sure of emotion.
Yeah, not a shred of, not even an inflection of personality.
What happened? Give me a mission report.
Found went to a bar, found s- a something. Found no something
Something.
more professional. A pos- found a weird individual.
Weird thing. Hmm.
It it would said individual was more than I could handle.
Oh. Let me guess. Was it like the bartender or something?
Affirmative.
He kind of like his eyes kind of wide. He's like, what the fuck? But he quickly like composes himself. What else happened?
Nothing that bears. No, nothing that bears information. Nothing relevant.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge.
Hmm. Actually, fuck it. I'm using willpower.
It's gonna be just a roll.
Manipulation subterfuge. To 5. Difficulty 6.
Yummers. 4 successes. And he's going to roll his perception empathy. 6. Here we go.
Oh man.
Alright. He does not beat your successes. It's just like. Alright. Alright. Suppose I should probably apologize for not calling off the game. The gang, I got a little busy.
It doesn't matter.
No, it matters. It matters. I intruded on your privacy. That was shitty of me to do. So I figured I'd apologize.
Your apology is accepted.
I
No,
don't
no,
like when you're like this.
I need to make that bet. I need to make that.
Nah, it's monotone.
No, no, no.
That's monotone enough.
Yeah, sure.
It's just like I don't like when you're like this.
It,
Like something happened at the bar more than just getting an ass beating. That doesn't just happen.
it changed. It woke me up. It changed me.
Was it? How did it change you?
It set me. It set me back. It
What does that
helped
mean?
me. It helped me remember. I I wasted too much time. Now I'm back to help.
Just kind
Now
of
I'm
puts his
back
hand.
to follow. I don't know how to say that.
He kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, like, "Are you alright?
It
Like, you're not normally like this."
since it's how
You
I
know,
how I feel is irrelevant.
no, it's actually pretty relevant because Sin, I think of you as a friend. I think of you as one of my closest friends, in fact. So I just want to know what's wrong.
Sin is not. Sin's eyes well up with tears. The face is still monotone.
He gives you a hug.
Sin still. Sin doesn't do anything. What are your orders? So in
Just
Sin's head, he heard that friend line, and he find he f- his face. Well, that small fire lights, but it doesn't grow. It's that lit fire in a shadow of dissociation and ed, 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 ebony, ebony, envy, melancholy. I'm just gonna say
envy,
melancholy.
right?
And
Oh,
he
melancholy.
and he cry, and this is the closest thing he cries. But this is a weird. This is a weird crying. He lets it down, not be not to show vulnerability. He cries because he thinks he knows what's the point. No one cares. There is no
Hmm.
point in being vulnerable.
Well, he cares. He seems to care.
And Sin's taking a while longer to realize that.
Yes. Racket elephants again. And man, that was heavy. That was heavy. It's just like, alright, alright, soldier. He kind of like moves back. Now, now it's time for you to take your leave. You can rest.
Whatever you, whatever you say. As Sin, da- as Sin
Leads you to your room.
dashes out of the room.
Raph sighs, sits back in his chair, just turns off the TV and just thinks. This is gonna be a really funny place if we end the session here.
Honestly,
Don't you dare.
I would have ended it on the first. What was your order?
Nah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I still have that talk with Vice.
Alright. We'll do that, then we'll end the session because this. so, so you show up to the restaurant, and you kind of just see Vice. Yeah, and he's just kind of like, "Yo, man, what's going on?"
I was about to ask you that. What the hell has been going on with Sin? What's his problem?
I have no fun. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think this has something to do with rap. I guess.
They fought,
Oh,
didn't they?
you know, they fought, and 9 seconds. 9 fucking seconds.
What?
9 seconds, and when Raph got out of the room, I didn't see a scratch on him.
You just hear a
He
dull
seemed
thud as Ben's jaw hits the table.
it's like some shit out of a cartoon.
Brother is gobsmacked.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I just saw. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think. Look, when I saw him in Sin, when I saw him go in that basement, and I saw Sin go in that basement, I don't know what I thought. I didn't expect that. I mean, you saw his face, right?
I. Oh my fucking god, what
Can you
is
repeat
this?
that?
He's currently thinking like, what do you mean he beat Sid in 9 seconds? Without getting scratched?
I heard. Guess I kind of heard like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just some kind of like gunfight in there or something. Like it was like thunderclaps, man.
What is he?
It's like thundercracks. I I don't know, man.
Fucking hell, is he an ally at least? Cause
Define ally.
is he going to be a problem?
Not unless we have a problem with Sin or me. Unless you guys have a problem with me or Sin and I.
I
You
don't have a
know,
problem
say
with
what you
you.
will about
I
him. He
don't
at
have
least
a
gives.
problem with you, but I do have a giant fucking problem with Sin. And at
Yeah.
this point, I keep trying, and he just keeps pushing me away. And I don't know why. Maybe he just doesn't want to be fixed. Maybe he's too used to how things are now. That the idea of things getting better is frightening to him.
I honestly think it's that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be honest, Holmes. I have no idea what's up with him. I don't know. He's never been like this before.
And then he's thinking again about the way he's been acting. And one thing that catches his attention was the moments during the ancient thing where Mr. Sin ended up contacting. Well, Ben doesn't know this yet, but Mr. Sin contacted an ancestor. And he thought to himself, like, what even? There's something up with him beyond just. I don't mean personality, I mean. There's something strange about him. Why did his parents try so hard to hide him?
I don't know, man. Werewolves are weird. No offense.
None taken. And just picks at his teeth. He just picks at his teeth with a toothpick. What have I gotten myself into?
I gotta be honest, man. I don't know what's up with him and Raph or whatever, but like something's going on there, and something tells me we're gonna have to resolve that before we can resolve anything else.
I'll try to talk with him again.
I don't
I
know.
might as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is now. I'm not gonna wait at this point.
Honestly,
I'm going to talk, and if he doesn't
he's
want to be cooperative, then I'll just beat it into him.
he's back at HQ, I think.
And then I guess that's where I'm going.
I'm gonna give you yeah, I'm gonna he just kinda like points at his bike. I can give you a ride.
I don't need one.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben just finishes his drink or whatever the fuck they ordered in the meantime. And,
You know, Vice pays the tip.
Yeah.
You know, he seems to be answering a phone call.
in reaction to seeing Vice give the guy a tip, Ben is like, oh, okay, that's the culture here, I guess. And gives whoever was serving them $50.
Gotta see the waiter just kind of like he kind of does like a pog. He just kind of have a pog face.
Waiter pug! Waiter pug!
Yeah, he just like
He's just like,
he gives him a thumbs
oh,
up before going away.
cha-ching.
He gives him like a
He's
thumbs
just
up
you gotta
before
hear in
going
the
away.
background. You gotta hear in the background like, oh, cha-ching.
I love that. I love that. We love that. Yes, we.
You will be referred to as cha-ching boy from now on. Oh, but right. So we had that talk. You think that's a good time to end the session? Or do we still
Yeah.
want to do anything else?
Um. Honestly, I'm.
Want to hear this from everyone who's.
I mean, look,
Oh.
if everyone else is up for it, I'm still.
Okay, I'm
I need to talk to Sin at this point because like, bro, we
I
have
want
to
a
clear this up.
resolution. This is killing me.
okay, but if we're leaving out, I'm leaving the office that he's leaving the building. That's kind of that's how I'm gonna end it off on my end.
Alright. I see. Alright. So, honestly, I think I want to do what is classic of most drama TV shows.
Do not cliffhanger this, bro,
No.
please.
I
Alright.
wouldn't dare.
So,
I mean, I'm just
so,
saying, I would have cliffhangered it a long time ago.
hmm. Alright, so you guys end up kinda. Alright, so Sin, you.
Sin is walking. Well, not walking. He is taking. He is like moving within the shadows, optimally, waiting for any anything. He he'd beg for anything if he cared, but he's just looking for a white king or a Fomori or anything to kill.
At this point,
This is
does
a
he?
devious urge to,
Yeah,
as I'd say, the devious urge to put Ben in there.
I was about to say, does he see Ben?
Yes. The devious urge to suspend.
Oh no, he doesn't see Ben, or at least if he does see him, he doesn't see him.
Yeah. Does Ben see
He
him though?
doesn't act.
I mean,
That's a good
I don't know.
question.
It depends.
He doesn't. You want to settle this with with a contestant roll?
Yeah. And I would say Ben is
All
looking
right.
for him in Lupus.
Dexterity stealth. All right. Dexterity stealth versus perception awareness. Also, you can partial shift.
Partial shift? What do you mean?
Let's see. I forgot the proper term for it. It's the phenomenon of let's say, yeah, partial transformation. I fucking stupid, but that's just kind of my name for it. It's shorter. It's easier to say.
Yeah. At this point, like Ben is just locked in, so he's in full on Lupus. Like he's not partial shifting for this.
Okay.
Like
And Sin, yeah, Sin is. Well, Sin doesn't exactly want to be found, but he's not gonna. He's not making it easy.
all right. So 7,
That's
difficulty
for nine.
4.
Oh yeah, does shadowing have effect here?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
5 successes. All right. Roll me some Dex Stealth, difficulty 6.
Dex out
Only
difficulty
six.
6 with
Just press
one
two apart.
willpower.
3 successes. I still find you.
What? It's still. Oh yes.
Dang.
Eh. You kind of
Sin,
like. He's
yeah,
quick. He's smart. He's silent. But your eyes don't lie.
Yeah. I can feel him. I can. I got a scent. I can feel his presence in the air. Yeah. And he just looks at him to see what his reaction is.
then doesn't react. He doesn't even look his way.
Zen.
Doesn't respond. Doesn't even notice.
Yeah, at this point, he just shifts up into Hamid and walks like straight into your face.
Sin, mo- Sin doesn't stop. He clashes, but Sin clashes, but on the other hand, he doesn't take any effect into it. It's like it's like an invisible wall that you don't really care to avoid.
Oh,
To
it's a wall, huh? It's
So,
a
wow,
wall,
huh?
huh? Okay, 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 Mister Espresso. What's your current willpower?
oh about two.
About 2.
Ain't,
Okay. I'm engaging a face down.
Charisma, contested charisma, intimidation.
No, contested rage. Both like okay. So Billy. Oh no, not Billy.
Yes. Yeah.
Sin. To give you a rundown on what a face down is, I'm going to drop it into Nomic. This is a face down. Animals resolve most disputes with intimidating glares. Werewolves often assert dominance the same way. In a face down, 2 characters stare each other down. The first one to look away loses, at least for the moment. In game terms, each participant rolls either charisma plus intimidation or their rage rating, whichever dice pool is higher. The difficulty is equal to the target's willpower. The goal is to accumulate enough willpower, enough successes to equal or exceed your target's wits plus 5. Yeah,
hmm.
yeah. So, what's your wits?
Oh, my wits is like 3.
3. All right, so that's 6, and you need to get 7 successes.
It's
And would this take current willpower or permanent willpower for the difficulty?
permanent.
Permanent. All right.
Permanent. Fuck it.
What's your permanent
So
willpower?
that's about 4.
All right. In that case,
Can I use willpower
let's
for
hope
this?
I don't frenzy. Because we'll do this in
You
turns.
can. We'll do this in turns. So, I'd say first up is sin.
No, I'm the one engaging it.
Which is fair enough.
Please don't frenzy. 2 successes. All right, good enough.
That's good.
You were
3.
so close to
That's
flipping
7.
out. No, you have to use your rage, dude. You're using 6. What the fuck?
Oh wait,
Here's the thing.
perception,
He's using
perception
all
wit.
his time.
Wait, what was it? Wits,
It,
perception wits,
no, here's the
charisma
thing.
wits.
Charisma,
No,
intimidation.
here's the
If
thing.
that's not
Here's the
higher than
thing.
your rage, then you have to use your rage.
Oh wait, charisma
Yeah.
intimidation. Oh, that's a 4. Shit, that was a 4.
Okay, in that case, you get to use that. So just 4 dice. Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 4 4.
4 dice.
Wait, so it's to not frenzy?
No, you don't have to worry about frenzying. I
Just
do.
the face down.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm. And can I use willpower for this?
Yeah,
Uh,
if you want to.
yeah, anything. Yeah, you just can't use willpower on willpower, damage, or circle rolls.
All right. Don't frenzy, please.
Successes.
Really close. How much? Okay, you said your wits was 3, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, he
gonna be
beats
8
you.
successes.
I beat you.
That's gonna be that's 8 successes.
No.
He's gonna need 8 successes. So his wits is 3, and that's plus
Oh,
5.
plus 5, plus 5. Damn. Okay, I'm really close though.
Yeah, you're close. What's your wits? Plus 5.
Wits plus 5 is 9.
I see. So he's alright. So I'm just gonna describe. Do you guys want to describe this, or shall I?
Yeah, I can describe it. Like, Ben looks that he's like avoiding his gaze, and he just gets into his face, looks him in the eyes, and there is this. You can't look away, is the thing. Like, he's forcing you to look at him somehow, and there's this fucking intensity coming off of him that it's a stare down. Both parties roll, so you end up being forced to return that intensity in kind. And currently, he's winning.
Yeah. Like Finn looks at him, but the light that Ben is showing in his glint is is slowly being engulfed by by the shadows within the darkness within the monotone, almost robotic, lifeless eyes Finn has. Like, this is pure dissociation at its finest.
All right, you have to roll again. Like, it's still the second turn of this, so it's your turn. It's your time now.
4 and another willpower. Well,
No,
I guess
it's not difficulty 4. For me, it's difficulty 7. So.
Oh, I know. I'm just throwing out willpower.
No, you've been rolling it like. No, you've been rolling difficulty 7. You've been rolling difficulty 4. You've only gotten 1 success so far. Like, no, 2 successes.
Oh.
Damn.
Foolish.
Okay,
Right.
5 successes.
That's gonna be.
No, yeah, 5 successes. You keep throwing out diff 4, dude. It's diff 7 because it's my willpower. So,
Oh, right.
yeah,
Oh.
don't worry. One more roll should finish it, and hopefully I still don't frenzy. Just had had to fucking happen. Can I just spend willpower to immediately stuff it?
Yes.
Okay. I also win out the thing, but
Yeah.
you just, for a moment, you see Ben's eyes grow like into Krynos, the same look that they have then. Like he just, it's almost like he jerks in and out of Krynos. It's like it blink and you'll miss it literally, but it does happen and you do notice it.
Yeah.
And you break eye contact at this point. He has won the face down.
Well, yeah, he would break the eye contact.
Mhm.
He breaks the eye contact and immediately walks forward to move past him.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. Like, no.
Then stands there, just no reaction, just stands there.
And Ben just looks at him like, you don't get to run away from this.
Sin with his monotone voice says, "Get out of my way," and promptly breaks out and tries to run off.
Can he break free from my grip on his shoulder, actually?
Contested strength roll.
Alright, Sen, you roll first.
Well,
And I will say, oh, you fucking, never mind. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Damn, okay, so we roll again.
how did they both get stuffed?
I have no idea. Oh my
What
God.
do you mean?
Yeah, and at this point,
Oh,
Ben
what?
has. Okay, I'm just saying this now. At this point, Ben has spent a rage and gone into Glabro. Like, no, you are not running away from this. So that's a pool of 7. There we go. And like, you just feel the grip on your shoulder tighten. Like, no, you are not running away from this.
Sen says, "Get out of my way," again. The same sound, the same lifeless inflection.
And what if I
Almost like a response.
and what
Almost
if
like
I don't?
Sin doesn't react. He he doesn't Sin doesn't react. He doesn't feel angry. He would he if it was anybody else, he would immediately go for the kill shot. But for Ben, he acknowledges that he is not enough of a target. He is not enough of a target to really exterminate. So he just stands there,
And
saying
then
nothing, doing nothing.
And then Ben just looks at him. Look at me.
Sin turns to look at him now, but with no not with no like look of no normal look of annoyance or frustration or anger. He just looks at him like he was given an order.
We are going to Trinidad's place, and you are apologizing to them and their uncle. Do you understand?
Finn says, affirmative.
Good boy. And he just slaps him on the back, like, start walking.
Finn walks.
And Ben, at this point, just, follows him. Make sure that this dumbass doesn't run away again. So, Billy.
That
All right.
that feels like a good cutoff point.
That feels like a good cutoff point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So, how was the session? Did you all enjoy it? And I mean, did you all enjoy it?
Yes.
The good boy at the end, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ben's
exactly.
Ben is not taking shit anymore, bro.
All right, Sir, how did you enjoy the session?
Quinn, I'm so sorry.
I mean, honestly, not really. A lot of
Quinn,
plans were
Quinn, I
shirked.
fucked up the plan, Twin. My fault.
I mean,
Okay,
it's more Billy, but it's fine.
look, here's the thing.
Damn.
This is why you don't come in with like exact plans with what to do with characters. This is why you talk it out with your fellow players to like do shit. And this is also why we
And
talk to
also
the
your
ST
ST.
about this. Yeah, also the ST about what you want to do this session.
Do have
Yeah,
one
like
idea.
I think like just send it in my DMs because I am willing to talk it out with you. All right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
exactly.
you didn't enjoy the
Yeah,
session as much as you did enjoy the other ones. That was my mistake. That was my fuck up.
yeah, but
But again,
I'll
if
take
you have
I'll take
ideas,
that to account. But at this point, I'm with Sin here. I'm going along for the ride until we hit that point.
Damn.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Like
crow myself.
I look. Here's the thing. I am actively putting effort into fixing shit, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're gonna fix things, but with a broken man.
Two broken men. What the fuck do you think Ben is?
Oh, actually, yeah, not broken
Yeah,
man, but
We all
like
broken gang.
yeah, never
like
not broken, but
I'm
like
gonna be honest,
broken and from a broken man to
shattered,
straight shattered.
shattered. Like I'm gonna be so real. I actually felt really bad for Sid.
Yeah, yeah. I could not bear the throwing tomato gif even once. I had to use the blanket one
I
constantly.
I do think I do think that Buck went a little far on the drama and angst because like
Yeah, my fault, my fault, my
uh,
fault, my fault. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
y-
I'm
y-
sorry.
you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's just
It's fine.
like it's
I kind of
It
like
was
this.
cringe. Fuck.
I like this monotone angle.
Yeah, it's like this is
yeah.
the point where he's like, man. At this point, I'm like reconsidering beating him up because like, damn, bro.
Yeah, honestly, there's
I
not
mean,
much you can do to him physically anymore. Like he's shattered.
There's standards when it comes to sparring. Spar your opponent at their best. At their best. This is not the best.
But yeah, again, I'm just gonna put this out there. If any of you have plans, let me know. For the love of God, let me know.
yeah,
Mhm.
Like, just so we can like hash things out. Alright?
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. That session was kind of peak. Like the drama, the fucking drama. What do we call this one actually?
I don't know. But
Okay,
like
I
to
don't know what it
me,
is.
drama to
I'm
me,
going. If
drama is
I have
like
it, I'm thinking of
secondary.
return to form. I guess.
Hmm.
Like, it sounded better in my head. Like return to form, like trying to return to like trying to return to like of cleaners or something, or return to form as in return to like factory settings or something like that. But yeah, no, it doesn't really work here.
How about something uh, like the last one was unplanned interruptions. What about this one just being broken plans?
Yeah, either
Yeah.
broken plans or gone wrong.
Gone
Again.
wrong? Gone
Sorry.
3
wrong? Gone
a.m.
sexual?
No, no,
Not
no,
clickbait?
no,
Oh, no.
no.
But yes. Again. Sorry if that session wasn't up to par.
Yeah,
I mean, no, the
I
session.
think I'll call this one just mistakes were made because of how badly that situation was handled.
Like mistakes were made.
Yeah,
Right.
mistakes are made. It kind of
Yeah.
actually works since I guess everybody but like I guess Luca kind of has this mistake of trusting someone else.
It's not a mistake of trusting. Like it's
Well,
more
no,
so the mistake.
not like an actual mistake, but like internally they think it's a mistake.
Yeah. I can see that. I think I I think like the first half of that session that was a little rough. The second half though I really enjoyed. What about you, Seer? Did you enjoy the second half?
Oh, the second half I did enjoy a lot more.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see. Ah, but yes, you guys have any more thoughts on the session?
It is. Yeah, again, fucking peak. I fuck with this. I'm. I want to see more, bro. I just want to see.
I want the resolution already.
Me too.
Why? I
Uh,
hate that I can't scream very loudly right now because he's here, but I would if I could.
I'm just
Believe
gonna be
me. And
like, look,
y'all will.
look, I'm pulling like, here's the thing, I'm pulling like, a drama writer here. I'm just, you will see this next week.
Yeah, indeed. Next
That's
week we will
rough.
have a resolution. I think I have a plan for how to get Synth spirits up again.
But bring it up with me.
All right, I will. I will. How much XP do we get for this session?
To XP.
I get
Only
negatives.
two?
To be fair, it was less combat, more roleplay, so like.
Yeah, but like the
No,
fucking
no, no, no.
drama.
It's not that it's less combat, more roleplay, but it's more so like it was definitely a very slow paced session.
Yeah, that as well. Not too much happened.
No,
Not too much happened, yeah. Like if a lot of shit happened, like even if it wasn't combat, even if it was just role play, like you know, that's fine. But in the end, there was like one major incident, and then that
the
was it.
incident trademark.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. So, let's see. But yeah, that's 2XP. So, I think that's gonna be the end of the recording.
All right. Yeah. Like and subscribe if you want
Right.
to catch more videos. Look out for the Gummy Bear albums out on November 13th.
It's already too late for that bit. We have to wait till next year.
Damn.
We're
Anyway.
doing that bit anyway. I don't care.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th with lots of music, videos, and extras.
Hell yeah. Alright. And that's end of the recording now.